Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here. We are live. We are ready to go. I hope. If you're watching the last part and you come to this part, you're going to be like, what happened to his face? The beard had to go. It's too hot. I've said this. Back that microphone up. We need to get in the fall today. And there's going to be a lot of work to get there. I have 5 days to play. I need to shut up and play is what I need to do. Before that, Day of the Diver ended. If you want to check out that playlist, this entire Stardew Valley Expanded, this is part 13-ish. Also, I could not find this background. I lost this background. It wasn't where the other ones were. I don't know what happened. But anyways, yeah, this is on a playlist. We got year 1, we got year 2. They're all on the same playlist. We're going to have 52 parts of Stardew Valley Expanded this year, plus the 5 we did last year. 57 parts. We should be able to get into year 3 and that kind of stuff. Is that a... I need to clean my monitors, I guess. So we're going to be doing this today. We're going to be getting into fall. Are we going to play Stardew Valley Expanded tomorrow? I'm not sure. Again, things are up in the air. I'll be gone this weekend and stuff like that, so this week is a little bit of a mess as I prepare to go on a trip. Got some of that stuff done this morning, so all is good. Also, we're going to find out if Lucky's doing well by Friday, which you guys won't find out until Tuesday, because I will not be here on Monday, it turns out. So, we're gonna have 2 short weeks in a row. That means next week we... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. It'd be weird. But anyhow, Guild Wars 2 news. Expansion. Visions of Eternity is released. Use my links below. I am sponsored by ArenaNet. I'm an ArenaNet partner. Using those links will really help me out if you forget. And you need to support me in some way. It's free. Just go do it. Make sure that your ad blocker's disabled and that kind of stuff. It should take you directly to the buying the game. That kind of stuff. Thank you to everybody who used my link, by the way, because... we getting funded. I tell you, I'm gonna have to pay taxes this year. Like more than what I have to pay for YouTube. What happened to music? Oh, I need to start playing? Okay. I shouldn't drink into the microphone, but I did. That is disgusting. I tried to make I had the mixology stuff down for the energy drinks. Ghost energy drinks are really easy to mix with other like things to get like a flavor. And I'm trying it with Rockstar. It just never works. And now this just tastes like swamp water at this point. If you don't know what swamp water is, it's when you just go down the line of fountain drinks and it just makes a flavor of soda. It's just sugary water pretty much, and it has flavor, but it has so much different flavors your tongue doesn't know what's going on. So it just tastes like a new flavor. You know what I'm talking about. Binary Chaz, hello. Let's go ahead and get the Stardew Valley up and going and that kind of stuff. And I don't know if any of this is working, in all honesty. We're at 130 hours and 1 minute. 859,488 G. All right, we got to maintain our farm. I believe the next day we're going to be going to Leo for his birthday will be the only change. And then pretty much when we get to fall 1, we need to get all the seeds together and make big decisions. We also have to get the greenhouse done on the left side because I ended up scheduling harvest on day 1 of fall like a doofus. So here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It's going to take a while to load the mods. A lot of mods in Stardew Valley Expanded. Well, a lot of mods that I've added to Stardew Valley Expanded. What is this? Dave the Diver? This is the longest loading screen. Mountain Mama, hello, welcome. I forgot what I'm doing. It's gonna rain today, tomorrow. Okay, both dogs are inside. Wasn't Lucky outside last time? Maybe he'll still do that. Another storm is approaching. Yeah, I have a journal. Things are feeling neutral. We're gonna go over here. We got tea. Oh, that's fun. We got Leo tomorrow. We gotta give him a duck feather. Doesn't match my face, you know, when you're looking. That's sad. Should probably put some fish in that aquarium. Man, Mountain Mama got cubed. Well, thank you. Thank you for being cubed. I appreciate that. Welcome to being cubed, where now you have access to emotes and exciting times. Wow, is that how we're starting the day? That's crazy. Need star shards for that if you don't know what's going on. We're selling this, right? Yeah, now you have access to the emotes. I'm sorry. I started to realize that I am not ready to do all this stuff. I gotta get my brain in gear, man. This is Stardew Valley. This is hardcore content. Been watching for a couple weeks, but you've been lurking. Lurk is the strongest thing you can do. I appreciate it. In fact, I don't think you realize how much I appreciate it, but I appreciate it a lot. Like, the numbers this year of just people watching has been incredible, and it's so motivating. Incredibly motivating to see the number of people who are just watching. Unlike Twitch, like, not to hate on Twitch, it's really hard sometimes to know that kind of stuff without being able to get to those analytics. But on YouTube, they're, like, big about it, and so am I. Like, if I'm not making something entertaining, then why am I making it, you know? But yes, thank you so much. Man, now I'm lost. I'm just gonna sell this stuff. We need to put that away. And it's not your fault. I'm changing gears from TCG card shop simulator to this, and Dave the Diver. We played for so long. We played this during Dave the Diver, but it's okay. More hops. Look at the hops. All the hops. Love it. Can I get more hops? You know what? Do the coffee first. A grape. A sweet pea. We're keeping all these, right? I cannot remember. Why does it go faster going down? Alright. Look at all the fruit. Pop, 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 pop. I've missed Stardew Valley. Oh my goodness, I love this game. Can we talk about TCG Card Shop Simulator for a moment? So I played more of it last night. I'm halfway through the achievements. Let me tell you, getting that foil card, I don't know how some people are doing that. I know it's just RNG, but like, I opened like hundreds of packs in a row. I was literally watching YouTube just holding down the mouse button. And to get the foil card in that damn game, I just... It was insane. Okay. Then we need to go in there and do our first swipe of the goods. So we'll put the row away. Tea goes in there for now. Honey goes in there. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing with this purple slime egg. Like where I'm keeping... I have to have more somewhere else, right? Hops go on the other side. Okay, we keep all this stuff. Now, I need wool. A truffle. Man, truffle's taking a hit. All this storm stuff going on. And then how many mushrooms do we have? We got a lot of basic ones. Oh, probably it. This is messy. Those all moving? Good. I didn't have enough mushroom. Oh boy, these. Sorry, I'm right clicking and you eat when you right click. I think they're all moving now. Okay. Put those away. 11. So we got 11 dried mushrooms. This is that 5,000, but we have 61,180 G. So we're bringing in 66,185 G through dried mushrooms. Okay. Sell that stuff. Get rid of this purple egg. Let's see here. No. Oh, but if I use regular grapes... Wasn't it raisins, though? I need to sell the iridium grapes. I think no matter what, those need to be sold now. I can't remember, man. That's dumb. I can't remember. Have we gotten a purple slime egg before? There's no way we haven't. Oh, it's right there. Okay, good. I saw it. Sometimes it just, you know... Nobody loves that. Animals. Let's get on chat and ride. Oh yeah, batteries. Excuse me. Ugh. Everything is okay in here. Gotta pet all the animals until they love me fully. Fuck. You know what music chickens love best? Fuck. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just said it. I knew the moment it came out of my mouth that I should have shut up, but it just happens, you know? The dad jokes tell themselves sometimes, you know? But I like telling dad jokes. He thinks they're funny. Get it? Like, 'cause... Alright. I was like, why did I slow down? This is Stardew Valley. You have to keep drinking coffee, you nerd. Man, I need more dewberries. No, I don't. Dewberries are almost too fast, to be honest. Okay. Put these away. Now, we need to go to the left side. We're gonna have to leave chat behind. We're gonna do this first. Empty my bags. Grab that. Any forage, buy that. No. 312.50. Need to grab. Water. So weird. I can't see if there's seeds because I am so bad at the game. Man, I wish the trees were a little more opaque. I'm sure there's a mod for that. We need to shake all of these mahogany trees to get seeds. And those seeds will be used to get more mystic trees. Which, it didn't look like there was any new mystic trees to tap from last time, because I remember getting those two and thinking there would be more. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Looks pretty good. How many? Every 5 mahogany seeds, we should be able now to get... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm a doofus. I need a swing on these. Not only can I get moss from these trees still, I can also get their seeds when they shake from that. Which is a cool little feature. Alright, if I missed anything, I missed it. What do I need to do? Not open that menu too much, because every time I open that menu, the day stands still, and we gotta keep pushing. Alright, so I got 10 oak resin. It's just iron. So that's 10 more kegs. I believe we're gonna be a keg short. I can't remember. It's been so long. Oh. Am I putting Omni Geodes in there? We are now. What happened to all the Omni Geodes? Uh-oh. Dwarf loves that. Oh, the dwarf is done. I don't remember what was going on here. I'll just put those in and hope and pray. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Alright. So now we go up here. We're gonna grab 168 should be enough. Find out. 168 hops. And we'll be one short here. That's my problem. I was keeping my mouse close and I needed to move it away. I'll just fill in the area. If I keep my character to the top side, it will all fill up eventually. Except that one, I guess. We have hundreds of thousands of G worth of Pale Ale already. We're going to be aging it. I feel like I overdid it on the Pale Ale. We're going to need a lot more casks. Casks being cheaper, it may not be such a bad thing. Am I missing any wiggly stuff so far? Top left, second row from the bottom. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't tell what's going on here. I don't know which one you're talking about. I got it? Okay. Oh. Good for me. So we had 168. So that was 128. It should be 131 total, isn't it? $131 total? No, maybe it's more than that. I had 168 minus 32. It's 136, so it's 137? Yeah. I don't know where the 131 comes from. So, well, we should have had 126. But it was 136. Did I not have some filled? I don't remember what just happened there. 477,540 G worth of hops. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna freaking know the answer. Let's be honest. All right, that is done. What do I need to do now that that's done? These rainy days, it makes me want to go into the mines. I think what I want to do... Oh, I was keeping them for artifact troves. That's what happened to them. Okay. That makes sense. We need Omni Geodes. Maybe we should go to the Skull Caverns. I also need the... We need to crack the... Let's just crack this stuff open today, if we can. Yeah. It's a Thursday. We don't have anything else to do besides random stuff. Trying to think. I don't need the scythe. Leave that at home. We go to Clint. We crack these open. We need... oh, you know what I need to do? Ooh, nice. Diamond. Thank you, Chaz, by the way. I appreciate your help. These old man eyes. Getting older. Getting wiser, but I'm losing everything else. Why did I park you there? I need to cut down these dang trees. We don't have time for that. Well, we're going back, so I guess it doesn't matter. Process geodes. An apricot sapling. An auto petter, which I can do nothing with right now. 20 quality. Oh, deluxe speed grow. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean. Okay, now the game's just messing with me. Coffee. We need... Okay. That would be very bad to confuse. Anyways, we need a rare disc. We're getting spoons. Getting old bread. We got a fan. Another spoon. Some broken glass. I think he's hitting these too hard. A worthless ancient doll. Dwarven helm. And finally, another dwarven helm. There is an equal chance to get what I need from those. So it is a very low chance that I will get what I need from those. And I do need one thing. I can't sell that auto petter. Fertilizer I'll take. Apricot, I do not think we need this one. I'm pretty sure it's too cheap to have. I might keep it. Nah, I might get rid of it. I should go to the Skull Caverns and try to find Omni Geodes. Is what I should do. Alright, ice cream can go in there, I guess. Sell the rest of this. I didn't mean to sell that sapling until I looked at the other stuff. I think I sold all the other I think I know what I want, and I just haven't got it. We now have 2 extra auto petters. That's interesting. Each totem. That. I got crap all over the place. I'm trying to remember where it is. You can go ahead and put this coffee in here. Alright, Skull Caverns. We're gonna need bombs. Could use mega bombs. No, we need to hold on to those for a special event. Ooh, we can use cherry bombs. Yeah, well, we're gonna get more of these bombs. That's why you don't bring cherry bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a spicy eel? Or when my crab cakes run out? Because if I get more spicy eel while I'm there, I'd rather they stack than take something that may not stack ever. No spicy eel. That's fried eel. Dang. Thought I was onto something there. Definitely was not. I don't want to lose my speed if we're gonna go. Alright, too much thinking, not enough doing. Alright, to the desert. You know, I should probably check. I want Omni Geodes. All this rain. Freaking pets are eating all the hay. Go, 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 go. I don't think I should do that. That one will be okay because it's good energy food. But leave the coconuts. Just leave them. We don't need them. You can't make me. Alright. Still don't know what that is. Cool. Let's go. Did I not get the buff from the other shrine? It's fine. I think it was just infinite energy. Okay. Omni Geodes are what we're after. Stone is good to have. That's sort of worthless. And then we'll look at the other materials as we go. I shouldn't be skipping rocks if I want to get these Omni Geodes. In fact, we want to waste as much energy as possible while we're not getting attacked to get Omni Geodes. There's a chance these will give me 2, and there's a higher chance. I don't remember if it gets better as I go, but it could. I suck at the game, obviously. Keep your mouse away. Go down the dang ladder. Let's go. Next floor. Ooh, look at all of this. And the only reason we really come here is for that many holes. That's what he said. Nope. Oh. What? What? We're definitely gonna jump down the hole. Awesome. I say awesome because it makes me have to mine the rocks. Would you look at that? I'm slow. Slow is bad. That's why slow is bad. Get off me. Get absolutely destroyed, you piece of trash. So quiet. It's setting the mood. The thing about spicy eels, it gives me luck. I don't know how useful luck is anymore. Hold on, was this the ladder down here? I gotta take the ladder. I gotta get out of here. Then I might have to walk all the way back if they don't give me something else. And that'd be a huge waste of time. Because we can get things like that. Okay, another hole. That's what he said as well. So this is the stuff I'm willing to toss. He also, that's what he said. Oh my goodness, what is with the jokes? They're so bad. Oh yeah. Oh, a spicy eel. Darn it, and I brought those crab cakes. For next time, right? For next time. Go ahead and eat these. Boom. We'll redo that. Spicy eel we'll keep. As much as I want that +1 luck. I jumped down the hole. Oh, I gotta hit some more of these rocks. Really? Money! 6 levels. Get absolutely destroyed. Fast enough. Or he's gonna do that crap. Four freaking diamonds. Cloth. Don't need that. Let's grab this. Grab the amethyst. Okay. We're moving. Oh, wow. Hi. Help me mine this. Damn. More diamond, though. Hey, a warp totem home. We can use that too. You garbage freaking creature. The ladder is right here. No Omni Geos. That's incredible. Money. A lot of enemies here, it seems. A lot of stuff happened there. Got a hole here now. Slow as molasses without an espresso. Espresso? Yeah, I guess that's the way to cook. Yes, yeah. It's espresso. Not really espresso, it's espresso. Yeah. Oh, nice. Can we do it again? We could not. Jump in! 9 levels. We are going to go ahead and eat a salmon berry to get some of that health back and a good chunk of our energy. There's nothing in there. Rusty cog, 75. Not really worth finding, to be honest. Oh my goodness, stop getting touched. Iron. No coal? That's crazy. $30 Omni Geodes. Some health. An actual iridium node? Coming in hot. Another spicy eel. It's gonna seem weird, but I'm gonna eat one. Wait, how long do these last? 7 minutes? No, not yet. I need to eat one about 7 o'clock, I think. I want to get that luck. Did I get a ladder? I do not remember. That's okay. We'll see if we can get... Yes. Hardwood. Things about to become fun. Wow. Where's the freaking ladder? What the... game mad at me? A dinosaur egg. Wow. What a find. This, all willing to throw away. Okay. Drink. Ladder south side. Ladder center, ladder south side. Ladder to the east. Oh my god. Swing and a miss. Two of them. Over here and play. I love killing those slimes. Those big slimes. Just so satisfying when they explode into smaller slimes and you blow them up, and then lots of bombs. So much coal. That is a crab. We're just gonna do that. Alright, we don't need that. Let me take a look at what we got here so far. 86 slime. Okay, 21 void essence. 11 iridium ore, that's it. 46 omni geodes though, and that's what we came here for. 48 omni geodes. Oh god. Drop sap. Is that another dinosaur egg? They can do a lot of damage to me quickly. Alright, problem is I can't hold it all. And we'll probably have to throw those away. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Cheater! That is insane that Concerned Ape made them so spectacularly accurate. Iridium bats have some of the best drops in the game. The hell is that? An ice rod trinket shoots an orb of ice every 3.7 seconds, freezing any enemies in its path for 2.1 seconds. Interesting. Open a 6 spot. Trinket spots are their own thing. Like, this is its own spot. So no matter how many ring spots, the ring spots just keep opening, I think, to the right or something. Nice try, Chaz. But I think the mod... We don't have time for this, Chaz. I think the mod... allows me a bonus trinket. That's too powerful. So freezing them just freezes them in their spot. Got it. These trinkets are worth 1,000 apiece, by the way. I need to put the copper back. Okay. I'm just gonna play around with this one and see what it gives me. I need to drink that for speed boost. Okay. Now we have +1 luck. Will it make things better? Oh god, worse, obviously. Right, we're cooking. Oh no. Why didn't it react sooner? This is where the ladder's gonna be. No, a hole's gonna open up. I'm gonna use that hole. That is also what he said. Okay, this thing is about as accurate as it... What happens if you do that? Yeah. Okay, I see there's a downside to that, already, so I'm gonna go ahead and take it off. One of these floors again. I love these floors. It's so big and open and have tons of crap, and you can never find a ladder, right? Never, ever. I just realized we need to keep our gemstones now, don't we? At least I need to keep a bit more of them for forging. Back to earning money. Oh my goodness. My accuracy today. I mean, my accuracy every day. Why does it take 3 hits? Concerned Dave. Why does that take 3 hits? Okay, goodbye. Disintegrated. How much damage did I do there? Ooh, purple mushroom. We have to keep that. Just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Smashing freaking mushrooms. Anybody else do that when they were a kid? You see those mushrooms sticking out of the ground, they go step on them because it was so cool just to smash them? No, just me because I was destructive little shit? Yeah. But it was so satisfying. This I don't want. Well, maybe. Trap myself in there. Ooh, come from the south. Might work. That's a crab cake. Yeah, I guess crab cakes didn't matter. I forgot crab cakes drop from them. That was it. Success. I remember there was a ladder. I remember saying east side, but I don't remember where it was. $68. Yeah? Nice. The other one disappointed me with the... Yeah, that's a lot of ghosts. You know, when I need ghosts, they never appear. And then moments like this happen, you're like, oh man, okay, I guess they were a lot easier to find than I thought. But really, you're just lying to yourself. You know when you need them, they're just gonna be really hard to find. Alright, I want to blow you up. I said I want to blow him up. Not anything else. Alright, I'm gonna check the next floor, see if there's some quick... Never mind. I'll take this. Reason... Because of that... Oh. More spicy eel. Potential bombs. And more iridium. That was weird. So that one did count. Goodbye to that. That was quite a way to mine that iridium. We're gonna go ahead and leave. Cash out these Omni Geodes for artifacts. Trobes. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Come back. Grab this stone. Get my mouse away. Guess we'll go down. Grab a little bit more resources. Omni Geo. Yeah. Can I get 80? Can I get 80, please? Can I get... Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, since I already have... Jesus Christ. I already have them. Still need inventory space. Coconuts can keep their little faces here. Sell the sap. Huh? More spicy eel for a ruby? Go ahead and do it. Oh, what else do I have here that I can... That isn't worth it. I don't think it's here this time. I don't think it's here. Let's go. 3 dinosaur eggs. We could, but I want to head home and empty my bags. And get ready for the next day. I know. That seems weak. F it, we'll keep everything. I don't need money. I do need money, but I don't need money probably more than these other things. Came home with more bombs than we left with. Alright, we'll turn those 2 in. And an extra one here. 16 treasure troves, a great chance at that artifact. Awesome. Trinket goes into a different place. Believe we can sell the cactus fruit. Diamond. Maybe 50 is a good number. Everything else seems to be settling around that number, except the quartz, but the sense of like how much I'm getting. So 50 and then we cut it off. 50 just seems like a good number. What are we doing with the dinosaur eggs? We got to turn those in. So let's do this. Grab our bonus of endless energy. Damn it, dude. I can't believe I messed that up. This is interesting. This ice rod, but it could stop me from staying on cadence to do damage. So like when that serpent was coming up and it got frozen in the wall, that's not good because I'm aiming to hit it at a certain point. If it stops, I now have to wait that 2.1 seconds for it to keep coming when, it could take my attention from something else. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword, which, in all fairness, that's fair. Just not what I want. Yeah, we need to sell the cactus fruit. Then, okay, back in here. Take those. Gonna need a crab cake. So we ended up with more crab cake. No, we evened out on crab cakes. Because I ate an extra one. What? So I came back with more food than I had when I left. By 5 spicy eel. And I think a crab cake. Skull Caverns, man. They're a different beast in Stardew Valley Expanded, or maybe 1.6. I don't know. Let's put all of this away and see what's left. Okay, so we can do some iridium. We can do some iron. That's it. That's math. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't do all the iridium. Cool beans. Should I hold on to a truffle or two? Yeah, that'll be the last of that. And then I can put 3 regular dinosaur eggs in. So we can make dinosaur mayo. Anything else? No, go to bed. Tomorrow morning we'll eat food and gain all of our energy back. Tomorrow we have to go to the Cayman Islands. What are they called? Ginger Island. There we go. That was an hour. I dropped 634 frames too. What's going on? What's going on? What? Oh yeah, the dried purple mushrooms. That's right. Money in the bank. 79,175 G. Hatch more dinosaurs? I'll think about it in the future. That's a year 3 thing. Right now, I think the best thing I can do is just hold on to stuff until I figure out what I want. I mean, that's the choice I have. Because I just want to do stuff, but it may end up like I don't want to deal with it later type stuff. So Leo's birthday's today. We're going to take advantage of that. Everybody's going to be happy. New graphic novel today. Hey, you. All right, we need to sell that stuff. Tomorrow, it's going to be clear and sunny for the first time in 4 days. A duck feather, but a crappy duck feather, so we don't need that duck feather. I'm just going to sell it. That stuff. Greater attack. I'm sure that'll be useful. Hold on, we gotta get the... Whoa! Did we lose a crop? Seems like that's a lot of lightning. While I'm here. I have no idea the spawn rate or how dewberries work. But I want 50 billion of them. They are broken AF. Salao berries. Got it. Dang, man. Those sturgeon coming in strong with the roe now. Caviar for days. Nothing else here, huh? It is Friday. Traveling merchant will be here as well. Not a coffee day, which is nice. What do we got? Tea sapling, meh. Goat cheese. Have that. That's it. Pretty much why we would go to her is just to get those. Check on the raccoons. Doing great, Bobo. Oh yeah, it takes coal. A raccoon hat. Turn regular mystery boxes into golden mystery boxes. We can also take all that mystic syrup and turn it into fairy dust to instantly produce. That might be something too to figure out the math on. Because that includes casts, I believe. Hello, chickens? No freaking way there isn't a rabbit's foot yet. Okay, they're still at 4 hearts. If I don't get any rabbit's foot, I am gonna say the game's broken. And we're just gonna uninstall. Just gonna do that really quick to make up for all the hay that's... Oh my god. No, those aren't supposed to be ready. What? No. Those had 2 days, right? That's crazy. Oh, I like the... Look at this meeting. I love it. Going through all the hay. Hey now. Hey now. But what am I doing? I still don't know what I'm doing. Put all those away. T goes in here. That's executive just dysfunction where you see this and you're just staring at it. No. This goes down. Reorganize all of that. It has to go to a different place. Okay. Wool. We're not going to do any more truffle oil for now. The wool didn't go in. Okay. We have 22 iron bars, 6 iridium. I love getting that extra iridium. We're going to do copper. Just the extra bars in general are amazing. Okay. So we're getting all that going. I'm gonna go do the mushrooms first. We're gonna pretty much empty out our bags, go do the mushrooms. This. Sell all this. Gonna need the scythe. Hops are going to be not ready. Don't need anything else. I might need tappers. I'm gonna go ahead and grab them then. I got 13 in the wings. Yeah. That's how I want to do it. Left. Drop. Oh my goodness, look at all the birch water. I am almost positive those should even out over time because I'm not collecting them during the day. I need to check one thing. It is fall 1. Okay. I'm not losing my mind here. Okay, I see an oak. Right here. More fur wax. All right. Look at all these oak seeds. No, this. Oh my God, a train? Choo-choo! I'm... That is a lot of freaking mushrooms. Okay, now mushrooms. I need to shake as many trees as possible. My God. It was down further, doofus. Right? That one needs to be tapped. Thank you. What it... Jeez. Alright, we don't need any of the red cap of lower quality. We don't need the fiddlehead fern. We... technically don't need that, but I can dry them so we can keep them. 190 base common mushrooms, 106 purple, plus 39 of the higher quality. We got another 54 silver, 19 gold. We got 5 iridium level common mushrooms. See another seed here. Jeez. Okay. No, that goes there. All right. So that happened. Now we can go in here. Now I can do all the purple... Oh, wait. Be smart. Put all the mushrooms in. Can't do those 4. Do I have enough just for purple? Maybe. No. I don't. I'm still short. 34. The dried common mushrooms. 15,470 G. Alright, well, I need these now. No. Are these full? They all shaking? Looks like they're all shaking. Yeah, it looks like we're good. I needed 1 tap. That was a little insane. Those logs are money makers. Gonna go ahead and toss in some of this gold. So that happened. Go this way. We need to drop all of this off. Excellent. We need to drop this off. We need to drop this off. We need to... Oh, the tappers can stay too. All of this is for sale. So enjoy that. Nearly 20,000 G. That's all we're going to be making today, I think, right? Now I need an iridium level feather. Got it. We need to put this damn scythe away. And now we need to go to Ginger Island. Wait, I lie. So hard. I'm lying to myself. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to everyone I know. I have 0 friends now because I'm lying through my teeth. We need to crack open these artifact troves before I go out to Ginger Island. First, we'll do this one. 20 pepper seeds. Interesting. Rare disc. Rare disc. That's all we need. Rare disc. No, rare disc. Oh yeah, it's not just every artifact. That's right. Pearls and the treasure chest is in there. I forgot. And that's... Oh, God. Oh, and that is still in there, I guess? Rare disc. As you can see, it does prefer specific artifacts. Not really sure why. I don't get it, man. I don't know why there isn't a better spread of artifacts. I don't think we'll ever get the rare disc, and it's something that I'm almost willing to cheat. Because I have seen people stuck for years not getting a specific drop, and I just don't want to be one of those people. I'd rather just get it done. So by year 3, if we don't have the goddamn drop, we are gonna goddamn just cheat and buy it. We're just gonna take advantage of the mod and just buy it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those beads. Why is there trash in here? Alright, we'll sell all of that. I mean, it's money. And I'm also just holding on to this for the lulz. We have 50,000 G right there. We have 15,000 G in golden pumpkins. We have 25,000 G in pearls. 20,000 G in prismatic shards. I mean... Free magic rock candies. At this point, I'm just hoarding everything. But year 3, that's the year. That's the year right there. Where we get rid of everything. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Where am I going? Ginger Island. Oh. Totally forgot about that. Probably shouldn't pick up anything. I'm not done with fishing, so we're going to be doing more fishing, but... Fuck. Fuck. I really shouldn't pick up all this stuff. Really shouldn't. But... we haven't been here in a while. And... yeah, and then... yeah... and then... get out of here. That's so dumb. Gotta find Leo. Hey! Oh! Leo, what's up? One time I was at the top of the volcano at night and I saw lights far, far away. Wonder if there are any other bird families out there. Happy birthday? Birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. 4 hearts! Alright, while we're here, we might as well Ginger Island it up. Like seeds, get weird mummified frogs that we need for an archaeologist, if I remember right. Toro tubers we'll be keeping. I know some of this stuff we're going to be selling here, so... mummified frog, excellent. Ba-do-do, ba-do-do, ba-do-do. Hold on. Isn't there a secret? Secrets? No freaking secrets, man. I don't know what the freaking secrets are. I'm down, Zork. It's fine. Not everybody has secrets. Ba-da-da-da. Dang it. I don't trust it. No, I don't want that. Ah! Cutscene. Oh, that's nice. What are you doing, Zorric? I was walking, just enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. Pondering the big questions. Oh yeah? Leo ponders the big questions too. Like, will I find more walnuts on the beach or in the volcano? Sigh. Life complicated. Zorric? Tell me about the place you come from, your home. It's a town full of people. There's forests, beaches, and mountains. It's like here, but colder. I live on a farm. There's forests, beaches, and mountains. Sounds nice. There's also a bunch of people. They love me. Are there other kids? Yeah. What does that matter to a bird? Jesus Christ, yes. Be nice. I know I'm not actually a bird, Zorric. Dang! I'm like you, but I don't like thinking about it because I'm so alone. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. Don't belong anywhere. No! Leo! Oh my Jesus Christ! What's Willie doing here? Oh yeah, I guess he did take me. Poor lad. You just hiding? Wonder if there's some way to help. Yeah, we could take him back and not just leave a child here on a random island. But you know, that requires not being weird. And I guess that's too much. I don't know what's going on here, but I like it. Should I leave some of these so they keep spreading? Yeah, right? I don't know what the frick these are. I don't remember. Oh yeah, they have muscles. It's a butterfly. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I didn't realize I still had more to get from cracking things open. Hey, more of this? Is there like... something I'm supposed to do with that guy, or 31 muscles? We'll keep the mixed flower seeds. Those are nice. We will not keep these. I have them until my inventory's full, I guess. How do I dig these out? Yeah. That wasn't one of them. I just did it. I just could not help myself. We already did that one. We already did that one. Just plant the mix seeds? Chaz, who's playing this game? Near you. Near you, Chaz. Stupid good ideas. I don't have time for that shit. Alright, we need that. Need that. Ah, I should have brought iridium sprinklers. Let's see here. Need that. My guess is I did collect stuff before I went on the beach. All right, where's that professor or whatever? Are these hardwood trees? Hi. I need to bring iridium sprinklers. I can't plant anything because I'm not bringing anything. Listen. You guys are annoying, first of all. Second of all, I got a freaking bikini top. Oh! Nice. Gotta bring that home. Oh, that's that stupid mother freaking. Alright, Ace, I think. Fast travel. Perfect to beach gear. Another cutscene. Leo. Sorry. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? Not at all. A little, but I'm used to it. Squawk loudly. You're getting pretty good at that. That's right. I too squawk like a bird. Do you see this parrot? Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I never washed up on this island. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. One of them plays with bugs and eats a lot of grapes. The other one's actually pretty smart. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? Yes, no, maybe. Maybe. I guess you're right. Though living on this island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would happen to me. I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Leo, I have a farm. You can just come live there. I also have parrots. Like, there's one right there. It's following me around, always. Anyways, thanks for talking to me, Zorric. You're welcome, Leo. Maybe someday you could be a part of our family, too. Yeah. Let me teach you how to say, let's play in parrot talk. Okay. What the flip is this? Get out of the way! Gotta be a golden walnut in here, right? My bags are full? Wait, is that a tree growing? Let's see how full my bags are. Done breaking all this stuff open. Lone Omni Geode. We go in here. Whoa! Whoa! There's mushrooms in here? You get a free mushroom cave? Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't care about that. Alright, I need a bat, a snake. Oh yeah, I took that snake stuff home. I should have brought that with me too. It's like I need the skull, a spine, and something else. Thanks. Hold on. What the hell was this? How many purple flowers can be found on the island? 22. How many purple starfish can be found on the island? 17. I don't know. I was guessing. The entire time! Okay. So... artifact troves are here? Anyhow, I don't know what happened to that beginning top. That's weird. It just disappeared on me. Dang, I have way too much crap, and I definitely want to bring back that purple mushroom. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, just double checking. It's really dark in that cave. Okay. So there's still secrets to be had. Got it. Wait. Three points? Get out of here. Get out of here, Lance. There is no way this is not the entrance to a secret. How much? Ooh, it's tempting. I wanted to go to the farm. We should go to the farm. We're sure this thing's safe. Oh, it's not right next to the farm. I can't remember what I hit and what I didn't hit, so, you know. Alright, what's left here? What did I leave? That's actually... For a moment, I thought those were star shards. And I was like, wait! No, we don't need these. Pineapple seeds. need an iridium sprinkler to get pineapples. We should not be doing this. This is a distraction. This whole thing right here. The whole thing's a damn distraction. Bring that back and that back. How many coconuts are left? Or walnuts, I mean. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I am so slow. Everything just ceased to existed. Did we ever figure out how to get up there? Oh, through there. I've already done it. Because I don't see any walnuts. Okay. Gonna go home. Gonna take my full bags, go home, reevaluate my life. Okay. Secrets everywhere. There's got to be something in the future, maybe? I pressed the wrong thing and I missed my chance to be awesome. Toot toot. Bam 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 bam. Cutscene. Zorric? Sebastian? Hey, I'm surprised to find you out here in the rain. Look at those dark clouds looming over the horizon. Hope they come this way. I like this weather because it makes everyone disappear, you know? Being around people makes me feel anxious. I don't feel that way around you, though. I'm married. We're getting soaked. You've had an umbrella this entire time? Here, there's room for two. I do have a hat on my head. So we're going home with 2 artifact troves and a coconut. That doesn't seem like a lot to some people, but sometimes just going home with an artifact trove or 2 and a coconut means a lot, you know? Ooh. Boop, boop. Where's those Omni Geodes? 5 Omni Geodes. That could be a couple more artifact troves, okay. So much crap. Okay. What do we got? Sleepy goes in. I'm full on those. 3. We're good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not. Yes, we're good. Purple mushroom. Need more of those. Okay. Fiddlehead fern. We are definitely good on. And leave the ginger here. Taro roots we could have left at the farm, I just realized. Crap! We can sell the slime eggs. That can all be sold. I do not think I need skeleton parts. They're worth more sold now than they are to be kept. I believe. I don't know why I held on to those. Brought the seeds back. Awesome. Mussels. Going there. How many are we up to? 117? Hold on to them. There might be a use. There might be a use still. So I'm done with these, right? 200, 200, 300. That away. This stuff away. I'm just gonna sell this now that I've turned them in. And I can sell the mushrooms. Nice. Grab that. Treasure totems just sitting there. I needed to bring this back. I should have done a little bit more to see what I needed. Sell that. Go ahead and cook up the rest of this gold. We still have a lot more to cook. I think we're okay, though. We can hold on to that. We can make mega bombs out of it, which can be useful in the future. Okay. Boom. Ah! What a yawn. We don't have time for yawns. Alright, so we have some things I need to crack open at the blacksmith. We're gonna go make a trip and get a couple more. And grab some of those other Omni Geodes. Then I want to check the... Pale Ale. My god, what just happened? Grab the forage and we'll take the bus home. We'll take the bus home. I need to get iridium sprinklers to that other farm so we can get pineapple growing. We'll definitely grab this stuff this time. Some more broccoli. Warp Totem Desert. Okay. I missed a coconut. Dang it, man. We're gonna cut down this tree. In spite. What you get, tree? Alright. We do this? No. Now we did. Done. I'm gonna empty my bags. And then we are going to go to bed. Put that in there. Seeds in here. Oh, grab a crab cake. Yeah. Sell these. Was there a reason to keep coconut? No, just the basic coconut. Didn't I find one? Guess not. Put this away. This away. Hi. Made me a blueberry tart. Now I have to put that away, Sophia. Thank you for the blueberry. People love the blueberry tart, though, right? Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Because I'm about to hit the sort button. I don't want to lose it. That's what's happening right now. Okay. Okay. Go to bed. Sophia, come to bed. Get things to do. 43,798. We're about to get a crap ton of money again. So far, I think we've done like 120,000 G in 2 days. Oh, that took 48 minutes. My God. My God. Oh, my crab cake. I don't think the game was ready for what? See? Backup strats. Okay. Zora, do not be playing with Mommy's sewing machine. That would be as bad as me just walking outside. Spirits aren't good humor today? Me too, obviously. Here's a food from my home that me and my family enjoy. I hope you like it, Leo. P.S. Willie helped me write this. Poi. We didn't even have the recipe. Your value customer. Thanks for visiting Pierre's. 550 G from Pierre's. All right. Put that away. Hi, Sophia. You're really happy living here with me? That's great. You stop talking to me? Okay, cool. That's also great, I guess. Bum, bum, ba-da-la-ba-ba-ba-bum. No dewberries. How do I get dewberries? I guess just dewberry better. I don't. This game, I'm losing my mind. All right. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And we need to go down this side. Grab the row. You know, I'm thinking about it. I might reset that quest if I can get something better. There is a way, isn't there? Like you can reset fish quests. Because I tried to get those star fragments and... Coffee day. Well, well, well. Look at what we have here. This ancient fruit seeds? Well, it's ancient fruit, not so much the seeds, I guess. And how many did we get? 3. I'm gonna need 3 deluxe speed grow. We'll be coming back in here and we'll be dealing with that. I can just leave this. So we got some stuff to get rid of. First of all, we're keeping normal corn and the normal peppers. These we will sell. We'll also be keeping normal coffee. Let's get rid of those. That's gonna be some money. Go in here, drop off the row. Why do I have so much row? What happened? I feel like I'm forgetting something about what had happened here. Okay. That's sturgeon row. There's 34 preserves jars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 11, 20. This should be enough row. And maybe we have a little bit extra. Let's put it in the order of price. Super cucumber row, meteor carp, 80, 80, 55, 62. All right. Oh. I don't know how to math. I think I just got excited. It's pretty close, though. Oh, because the 7 chub row. I get it. Oh, man. Okay. Any of them not doing whatever? So the sunfish row is sort of there. 34 blueberry jelly, bringing him 7,140 G. Sell that cloth. So that got rid of all that row. We have 16 sturgeon row. That's 500 a pop right there. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. What do I want to do? We want to go over here and grab some mushrooms. Trying to figure out. I think it's. Is that 170? Figure out that number really quick. I think so, yeah. So 170. 77,140 G worth of dried purple mushrooms, plus 2,275 of the common ones. So, yeah, that's getting there. Making money. Let's sell all of that. Put the gold away. Animals. battery packs, a gwape, 2 gwapes. Is today? Lucky butterfly? Today is not the day. Today is definitely not the day. No amazingness for the day. If there's a hardwood seed. Can't see past that point. That's gonna mean another sapling. More fertilizer. One of those. Okay, Bo. Bum, bum. Sorry about that, everyone. Bo sounded like he was choking. Are you okay? Drink some water, buddy. He's so against drinking water. I don't get it. At first, I thought it was something I did, but I think he's just making me worry. I keep using that. Okay. Any moss? No moss. Doesn't look like the gonna get any more oak resin before I have to do that pale ale, so fair, I guess. Look at all this junk. Selling that. Keeping this. Go break that open today, I guess. What are you doing? Open this. 574. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get them all done. These. Wish these filled up better. But I know if it's too loose, you're gonna accidentally lose stuff to your barrels, your kegs. They all dancing. No. Got it. This one. I think we're good. It's alright if I miss one. 136. Pale L into the pile. Over 500,000. I have over 30,000 hops. We still have a few more days. One more day. All right, to the middle. Empty our bags. Into there. Trash. It's a nope. The coal. The coal. That's what you're looking for. The coal. There you go. Awesome. Put all those seeds in there. Now we got some other things that I need to do. I need... three deluxe speed grow. I don't need this. I need... yeah. Oh, I need another mystic sapling. Which means I need tree fertilizer. Okay, let's go. We need to get rid of the coffee plants. 1, 2, 3. Fertilizer. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Why is that option even there? I just confused myself so damn hard. Alright, I need to cut down this tree. Then I need to plant this seed, hit it with that fertilizer. And I forgot to check for seeds. Alright. I saw that truffle. Oh, I should just... yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there. No freaking way, man. No, do not eat the truffle. Drink that. It's Saturday, what do we gotta do? Might go back to the mines for more Omni Geodes. Oh, go ahead and just toss those in there. So our maple and especially being able to grow the acorns like I am have really caught up to where the mahogany seeds are now the ones behind. But we got to keep just growing as many of those mystic trees as possible to get the best benefits from the logs. Okay. Think we got to crack open. Oh my goodness, it's already 1 o'clock. Gotta crack these open. Go ahead and do that. Gotta go ahead and go to... no, that's right. Okay. She is not here. Martin was at the bus stop. I hate this. 3 points. Leo was 4 thanks to his birthday. Claire. Magnus. I'm not gonna worry about him. So we still have to do that, but we'll have to wait. Did I check that? I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure I did. Cool, I guess. Getting the bad artifacts out of the way. Some of the better ones. Okay. Woo. No, but seriously, year 3, whatever I don't have done, any means necessary. Whether it feels cheap or not, we're just gonna take advantage of it. Sup? Really? 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 Come on, man. What there is no... Yes! There is a way! Yo, 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 yo. Hey, 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 hey. Donate. Don't hate. Is this where I'm putting it? Is that the only spot? Okay. Done. Yes. We got it. Heck yeah, all that work finally paid off. You have found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of mystic syrup. Your maximum energy level has increased. Oh yeah, we got the burnt offering. Forgot about that. That's a thing that exists. Nice! Holy crap! It took forever to find one of those. It is done though. What else? Okay, so that gave me another star drop. That was also going to give us points towards Grandpa's evaluation. We're blowing that out of the water so much. The only thing that's really missing on that is catching all the fish, I think, or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to look at it at some point. I'm glad that's done. Wow. 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 I don't know what I'm doing now. No idea. Wait, there's still 2 journal scraps? Okay. Let's go. Well, we don't need Omni Geodes now except for star shards. Right? Right. We can start using it again for star charts. Unless I want to reset that quest and try for something else. But can I get something better is the question. Put that in there. Bombs in there. Another golden pumpkin. We're up to 7 of those babies. Let's toss that in there. We're going to put this crap in there. We're going to save the sweet pea. We're going to sell all of that. All right. Is it worth the attempts at this? I'm already 2 star shards up. In the next 5, I get a star shard. I will stay the course. If I do not get another star shard from these Omni Geodes, which is highly unlikely, by the way, I will reset that quest. But now that we have that done, what do I need to do? It was the other thing I was just trying to get done today. Go back to Ginger Island and set it up, but we can do that at any point. Let's wait, how much fur wax do I have? How much is it for the premium barn? Stardew Valley expanded. Is it deluxe barn? No, it's premium coop. Monster foods. Oh. What am I looking for? Premium barn. How much does it cost for a premium barn? What's that have to do with Boardwalk Empire? It's 30 for a wax, 200 hardwood, 950 stone, 250,000. We can get that growing. Or growing. Built. Being built. Something. Alright, Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I already forgot what I said. 200 hardwood, 30 fir wax, 950 stone. $250,000. What I said, right? $250,000, 30 fir wax, 200 hardwood, 950 stone. Got it. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Okay. You know what? Is Robin home? She is. Meow. As fast as we can go right now, but go, go, go. Let's get the premium barn going. I know that sucks. Robin's gonna miss another holiday, but she's getting $250,000. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Yes. Watch, something's gonna be in the way. No, nothing is in the way. Excellent. Then we'll move all the animals in and destroy that old barn, because then we can put the slime hutch there if we want to do that. Or something else. I'll start working on a new premium barn the day after tomorrow. I always take festivals off. Oh, okay, good. She's not going to miss the festival this time. I swear last time she missed a festival or something. But she'll be going into the new year with us, or the new season. The new year? Oh, that reminds me. I need to go to Marnie's shop. I need to double check something. I'm sorry, you two. You're actually enjoying yourself? Find rainbow trout, huh? Oh, Maru, hello. Do I have any interesting stories to tell you? What are you saying? Why is there lag? Killing my frames. What the? Yeah, it's on stream too. That's interesting. Hold on, can we get a free melon seed? Nope. Try this one. Nope. Can I get a free? Nope. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum. So here's my problem with this teleport right here. It takes longer to do this than just to run south. So I don't understand what the point of that is. Need to sell that. Dang. Alright, 2 more Omni Geodes. Marble has a use, so we'll keep it. Esperite does not. Okay, there is another way to get some star shards. But unless I have one more star shard, I don't want to do it. So I'm not even going to talk about it until it's available. That's it. Got them all down. Have all the energy in the world. I don't have endless energy, but I guess I don't have all the energy in the world. So there's just hay sitting back there or something? Crazy. She does have a different animal. Like that just struck me when I went to do the barn, that I thought something unlocked with it, but I never thought. We have a goose here for 12,000. Loved geese will lay eggs once every other day, lives in the coop. Your new goose. What the hell are we naming the goose? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. The goose. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for this goose. Oh, you know what? Just gonna call it Untitled. Yeah. There we go. I don't think the goose has... Because that's an expanded thing, right? Can I look in here? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 bum. Premium... Premium... Coop. It unlocks geese. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. There's something called a golden goose egg. All right, we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's get back to the barn. Or the coop. Grab a golden animal cracker. Bum, 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 ba-dow. Damn. 2 pieces of hay. Hey now, hey now. Oh, look at the little untitled goose. What are you doing? You gotta feed the goose out there. Untitled goose. Okay. It will be fully grown by fall 6. Got it. I forget I had it. Nice. Let's go get some mahogany seeds so you can get a second mystic tree up. That duck is all the way over here. Galka, what the frick? Isn't that duck named after Galka? Ba-dun. Dun. Dun. money. We had over 1 million G? I didn't even realize. Ooh. Okay, so 2 of those. I got another Basilisk Paw, but I'm pretty sure I already have one, so we can sell that. We can sell these Fiddlehead Fern. I think we still need those, but I'll double check. But I want to exit out the northeast side. Cut down these trees. I want to cut down all the trees on the way to the farm. So I guess the raccoon just keeps having more babies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's drop this stuff off. Well, it's not looking good, everyone. Alishite. It's not looking good. Oh, I cannot sell it here? Okay, I can't do that. Got it. Well, it was worth checking. Boys. Alright, everybody, I gotta take a quick break. I will be back. This time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something to eat, drink, hit that like button if you could. Subscribe if you're new. We're going to get to 1,000 subscribers this year. You can be part of that journey. I'll be back. I got to let Lucky outside. BRB. All right, I am back. YouTube cubes, let's keep it. What happened to the music? Oh no, that's right. I didn't click on the game. My fault, everyone. My fault. Gotta refocus the game. It doesn't play the... Wrong screen. Right screen? We're good. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that silence there. Not whatever my intention. I didn't refocus the game. The audio dies without it. What? So, where was I? Oh my goodness. So we got a goose. We got a premium barn on the way. We got the last artifact, the rare disc. That's done. And now I think I'm on a warpath. That's what I'm about to do. So there is a crap ton of trees that I have not cut down that need to be cut down. So let's start cutting them down. Grab other things along the way, and we'll do this, sort of finish out the day. Golden carrot. I don't know how to swing an axe. Some of these trees are always here, and some of them aren't. That's why I'm cutting them down, so I can figure that out. It's like a lot of these were already cut down. That's good. Probably aimed for the maple and the oak since we were low on their seeds, and will always be low on their seeds compared to pine cones. By the way, now that I have found that rare disc, guaranteed that I'm gonna find it multiple times over and randomly fishing. Whoops, cut it the wrong way, but we're fine. I've done that. Oh, I still got it though. A break for your ears. And then back at it. I think I'm gonna clear out all these right here and then run back to the farm. Darn thing was in my way. Okay, maybe not. A lot more trees than I thought. I mean, it's not hard. It's just 3 taps and the tree is gone. some moss there. That's nice. Can I reach that tree? No. Forever just moss covered. Ooh, how do I cut that one down? Like so. That'll work. I know I said I was done after that, but... The war never ends. War never changes. It never ends. Two stone. I needed to cut those trees down too in there, but that's for another time, it seems. Okay. Awesome. Full circle. We're gonna go home with 2 stacks of wood, effectively. $53 pine cones. Only 4 acorns and 8 maple seeds. Alright, empty our bags. 525 sap. Got some moss. Chest is getting so full. Look at all that wood. Alright, we're gonna need that in my pocket really quick. We're gonna go over here. We can do some more wool. We're buried in that now. No, I can keep that. Alright. Sell the wool. I don't know why I just did what I did. Let's go to bed. Holy crap, 116,460 nice G. Peppers, corn, dried mushrooms bringing in the bulk of that, 78,000 plus. We had those blueberry jelly ready. We had fiddlehead fern we found, cloth, grapes, coffee for the most part. Oh yeah, and some amber there. So nearly half of what cost that premium barn we made back immediately. We've made $250,000 this part already. This is the final day of summer, and in the final day of summer, it's gonna rain all tomorrow. Oh, and the Fern Islands. Oh, sorry. Got way too excited. In the Fern Islands. That's great for the Fern Islands. Roasted hazelnuts. That is what Kent loves. I can't remember the name. Would you like to watch those jellyfish night? We can hold hands on the dock. Yeah? Do you think the jellyfish sting? I know for a fact, because those jellyfish are unkind. They do not like being caught. Hold on, what was the, displeased, great. I don't know, I just checked that. There's nobody's birthday on the Final day of summer. What just happened? What is going on? Do I know how to play this game or not? Go outside. It's Gunther! Good morning, Mr. Zorric. I'm hosting a special artifact showing at the museum today. It starts at 12 p.m. I'd be delighted if you could attend. Interesting. I was conducting a field study and found this amethyst, and you can have it. Tonight around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare, beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. Okay, bye. Did I not throw in that last Omni Geode? Okay. This will be the last one. Extra luck today, it seems. Put that in there. Let's go ahead and pet the doggos. Boop, boop. Bum, bum, bum. We will not be replanting the wheat. 3 more amethysts. All right. It raining tomorrow is not a big deal. All of these crops will practically be staying in some way, shape, or form. All of this space will be, I will be doing this again, except just getting rid of the crops that are here. Corn will be staying all next season as well, so I don't have to worry about that. These will die. I'm sure they'll die. All on their own, so... yeah. Keeping all the wheat to turn into flour, I think. And other things like beer, I haven't decided yet. Looks like I've got some tomatoes. More hops, of course. Hops will be replaced by grapes. Grapes do not need any quality fertilizer, and I do not think there's an efficient way to speed them up to get an extra thing, unless it's just regular speed grow. Which we will have to decide that tomorrow. The hops, however, have proved to be very lucrative. Lucrative. Anyhow. We did not get it. We're going to change that quest. F it. F that quest. We're going to keep the blueberries. I believe we have a full stack in here, right? Yeah. So we didn't even make as much money as we could have because I've kept some of the stuff. Lunarite is loved by Victor, but Victor is done. So therefore, it is worthless to me. Hold on. Yes. Goodbye. Boom. I already forgot what I was doing. Yeah, so all these crops will die except for the corn, but they will also allow the crops to be watered. Any one-off crops we are not going to grow, I don't think. I think I might just go ahead and do wheat. Right here. That'll stay until next season. And then I'm going to redo that after the wheat is done, because the wheat will be done by fall 3, yeah. So I will be able to grow something else there. There's deluxe speed grow there, but I can't remember if it stays. I don't think it stays between seasons, but I'll check. If anything, I can just chop it all up, get rid of the wheat, and then grow something else. And while I'm here... we have a lot of seeds, but I don't know if we have enough seeds. Okay, nothing. Gotta see the traveling merchant. Woof. Go ahead and drop off. Not that. These. You can put these in here. Look at all that. We're not ready for that. Today a coffee day? It should be a coffee day, right? No, tomorrow's a coffee day. Well, that sucks. It's gonna be a busy first. Grab the animals. Nova, you producing any more truffles? More milk. Gonna take a while until that barn is done. Those two are dancing. Alright. Still no rabbit's foot. Fair enough. Alright. I bet the logs will be done tomorrow too. But I don't think it's gonna be as bad as I expect it to be. Alright, we'll put that away. Yeah, a little bit of light today on the stuff. That happens. Mushrooms. So I need 170 of something. We can do salao berries, or we can do blueberries. But I think, yeah, I should have enough. Yeah, more mushrooms. Okay. Those need to go in the other chest until I have 50. Dun, dun, dun. I got excited, kept them in there. Don't need to do that. So, all of this should be gone from my hands. Like they're all shaking. That's great. 34 common mushrooms, 15,470 G. Another train is going through Stardew Valley. I'm sure great and wonderful things can happen if I go do that, but I'm gonna go check on some other things. Like how much espresso I have not drank. We have so much espresso we're gonna be making in the future. So much! So I got that there, a lot of mystic syrup. Okay. Awesome. And that is the last of the resin I needed, technically, right there for the final keg. Doesn't mean we're not going to need more. We're about to do the long process of figuring out what the hell I need tomorrow. AKA in the game. One. Not close enough. Not. Hey. Have the mystic syrup. Still not another tree ready to go, huh? Tin syrup there. These will go into the same place. Boom, 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 boom. All these will go to the same place. All right. That's a little disappointing. No more seeds. Might be able to get one more mystic tree in today. Because we have 4. Alright, I need wood, that resin, and 1 thing of iron. Make the last keg. I didn't put the hops away. What a noob. We're going back over there. Anyways, Lucky buddy, you need to calm down. Don't do it. He's about to kick Bo out of his spot because he can't make his comfy. I mean, mood. I mean, he's not wrong. Alright, so we'll put that keg. That shed is officially ready forever. It's done. We got all the kegs in there. Faster than I thought I would. I would need another shed. Yeah, I would need another shed to begin the process again for more kegs, or we can make another shed for casks. So 137 casks in a... Is that the number? 137? Why doesn't it seem so wrong? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. So 137 casks. We can gift today, can't we? Yeah. Let's do that. And we're gonna do some math. Lots and lots of math. No, we gotta reset that. The star shards aren't working out. I'm just gonna take this rod, cast it in, pull out a meteor cart, toss it back in. It didn't reset. I swear this reset. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I thought it would reset in a few days, but... Or I just don't remember how to reset it. I swear that could be reset. Let's go make people love us. Marlin. Wizard. Krobus. Kent. That's for Claire. Hold on. Is... Scarlet here? No. Martin is here. He's already gonna walk back soon. 12:40. She doesn't leave until 9:30. Leo is out there. Lance, walk to Highlands. We haven't been to the Highlands. What the hell does Martin like? This is Claire. This and this is both Claire. That's for Scarlet or Leo, I guess. Kent and Leah. Probus. What the hell does Martin love? Or is he just... He's just sucky, isn't he? Ice cream! I've got ice cream! There we go. We can go get the wizard done really quick. Come back through. Claire is gonna be later tonight. Apricot. Great way to make Claire love us. Gotta get this out of the way. Pew. Well, I was until you were missing. Okay, 233. Go down this way through the bus stop. Where would Ken be? Oh, it's Sunday. He's at that church. What's up? Alright, 192 points remain. I think it still might be better to give him hazelnuts. Alright, Moss. To the sewers to give Krobus. What just happened? Cutscene? What the frick? No. Humans are our friends. Yes, good. Wait, this is my friend Zorric. Zorric won't harm you. It's okay. Uh-oh. Krobus is trying to teach that shadow brute to be friendly. I should talk to Krobus. I'm sorry you were attacked. That shadow person was Ozzel, a friend of mine. He isn't used to seeing humans, at least ones that won't attack. I've been trying to befriend other shadow people in the mines. It's difficult teaching them to be friendly to humans. They're scared of your kind. They won't tell me exactly why. Guess we smell. Probably. You can have this. I know, Krobus. Okay, 75 points till the next heart. Alright, Martin. Loves ice cream. Oh, that was close. Da-da-da-da. Martin T-posing. You poser. Is ice cream hard to make? Milk and any sugar? I might just make it. Demetrius loves that. Leah and Sophia love that. Of course they do. Alright, so that's for Claire. That's for Marlon. Is there anybody else I was missing in that list that I can do? Those two are a no. Leo, technically, it would cost me 1,000 G, but I could do it. Da-da-da-dun. Just Claire. Da-da-da-da-da. And that'll be later tonight. All right, to Marlin. What's up, people? Don't hesitate to ask. Require my bow. Special tome card play. What's the teleport here? Cool stories. Upcoming week? Not really. Life elixirs on hand. 54 points. He'll be done. All right. I don't know. That's a lot of work. Back to the farm. We're gonna drop this crap off. I might go to Pierre's to grab some of that fertilizer today. All right. I don't know where any of this stuff goes, I guess. Boom, boom. Wait, I have 50. Wait, I've been selling these? What is wrong with me? I just realized what's been happening. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't have been even bringing those over. We already had 50. I should have been bringing them in. That was the issue, and it just never landed. Iridium mushrooms still sell better dried. I think. All right, now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 240 cranberries is what we're gonna need. How many do I have? Oh, it's all up here. 240 cranberries, only have 192, so we'll have to get 48 more of those. That seems to be the issue. These should already be in the other shed, I think. Bok choy is another thing we can grow that's quick to grow with deluxe speed grow. So that can replace the wheat. If I don't want any more wheat and hay, I can do bok choy. Eggplants. We can do multiples of this. 4 times 24 is 96, so we should have enough eggplants. These pumpkins should probably be in the other place. Broccoli, we are not going to grow this season. And I don't know if we need it. But I don't think so. We were growing a lot of broccoli somewhere, I feel. Where's the broccoli? Yeah, ready to ship 31. So don't need carrots, broccoli, or powder melons. Those are all done. Got it. 591 dried mushrooms have gone out the door. Gotta do raisins at some point. Oh, man. Okay. Excuse me. I need to do that. What is that? A goose egg. Got it. Swirl stone. Void pebble. These look like eggs to me. Golden goose egg. Who loves that? Everybody loves it, huh? Because it's 6,000 G. Alright, back to this. So we're not growing that. We want crops that are regrow. I swear, if we have to do a bunch of eggplants, I'm going to be disappointed in life, but not surprised. Yams. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Cranberries. So here's where the math comes in on top of this. This is why today's going to be so hard to figure out. Stardew Valley Wiki. Cranberry. Dun, 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 dun. How fast can I grow them? We've gone through this before, and I'm sure somebody out there is like, you already know the answer. So even with deluxe speed grow, I don't think we did an extra one, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so cranberries cannot be sped up. What we can do is sell higher quality cranberries. Something to think about. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so basic quality deluxe fertilizers affect only the first berry each season. So it wouldn't be worth it for that either? Oh. I said we just grow cranberries then. So cranberries we're just gonna grow. A lot of work for a non-answer. Eggplant. There we go. Eggplant. That's one I can probably do something with. So initially they only have 5. And deluxe speed grow gets 6. No. Only with the agriculturalist and hyper speed grow can we get 6 harvests. Other than that, we're stuck to the 5. So yeah. Damn. Okay. So eggplant. We'll just grow eggplants. F it. We'll just grow eggplants. Bok choy. Those don't need to be there. Amaranth. We should just grow in the other barn. Man. We got a lot of stuff to grow in that barn. We'll probably have to grow this stuff in the other greenhouse. Parsnips. Those are not what I'm looking for. I never grew parsnips. That was the issue. 248 seeds are just sitting here. Why? It's not like I found them later, right? No. Those are filler seeds. Taking all these to the other place. There's got to be another crop that I'm not thinking of. Rare seeds. That's another crop that needs to grow during the fall. Grawl? Wait, we didn't go to Traveling Merchant. Whoosh. So I don't need deluxe speed grow. Grapes. Grapes. All right. 6 harvest of grapes. 1 speed grow will give me 7. Deluxe speed grow will give me 7. So if we use speed grow on the grapes, we're able to get 1 more. If we had hyper speed grow, I believe we get another. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's fast as you can grow. Deluxe speed grow, the agriculturalist is enough to get the 8. Oh, that's interesting. And if you have agriculturalist, you'd get the 7. So I need speed grow specifically for grapes. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 8, which is 112 grapes. We only have 40. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I was going to do a smaller batch, and we keep finding them from Sophia's farm. But cutscene. Zorric, nice of you to drop by. I was just here to see the Traveling Merchant to grab that seed and then go buy 112 speed grow. Been a recent influx of locusts in the forest, and I'm just adding some extra magical protection to make sure they don't come after my fruit. More effective than your typical pesticides. I always have to keep a layer of magical protections on these plants anyways. My ex-wife hated them. Said they were a sign I was growing soft. She still occasionally tries to lay the odd hex or two on them when she's out flying at night. It's one of the reasons that Caroline and she has a lovely sunroom, you see. Ah, well. What the frick? Dang. It's difficult, you know. I enjoy the solitude out here in the forest. And I enjoy the work that I do, protecting the valley. But even a wizard gets disheartened at having his heart twice broken. Dang! Well, I'm certainly not in a hurry to give it a third try, but if I do happen to fall in love again someday, I believe it'll be with someone who appreciates a good garden. My farm has an awful lot of plants. That shouldn't be too hard to find around here. Yes, there do seem to be more green thumbs in the valley than not. Comes with living so closely alongside nature, I think. I have some business and I need to attend to inside now that these plants are adequately protected. Enjoy the rest of your time in the forest, and do stop by to see me again soon. That was a lot. I'm just here to see this lady. Summer seeds. Red plate. What do we got? Starfruit seeds. Still need to grow those too. Just one rare. Pink office chair. Think Sophia would like that? Joja furniture catalog. Grants 1 lifetime subscription to the official Joja Thrive collection featuring 40 exclusive furniture pieces. Lol. Let's go. I have 32 rare seeds. We need 34 to fill that plot. I'm gonna move him to the shed. It's gonna move everything to the shed. Stop it. Oh, some lag. These will be ready tomorrow. Look at all these one-off crops that I have to get done. I'm gonna do probably parsnips twice. But the other thing I just realized is I need to get these to 144, don't I? Okay, rare seeds don't matter. So I need 144, and I'm gonna bring this red cabbage back since it's not ready to be planted here. The pumpkin seeds are 192, so they're a bit too much here, I think. So those are 288, because I can grow 144 crops here right now. As fast as possible, because I have deluxe speed grow. Alright, middle. How much coffee do I have? Is it time? Is it time to need 112 speed grow? What is speed grow from? Pine tar and moss, 5 of it. How much pine tar do we have? And moss? I'm gonna go buy it. I need that for logs. Yeah, I need it for logs. Oh, yeah, I already had an apricot sapling. I sold it too. Gotta put them in here. Actually, I was clicking too fast. Whatever. Let's go get 115 speed grow. I already had tree fertilizer too. I need to pay attention to what I already have. Well, I can do this. Never happen again. I'll put that crap at the end instead of blending in. So 115 speed grow. Go ahead and get 150 of it. Let's get 150 speed grow. I will have to actively check to see what other seeds. So I need to get these to 144, which is 48 more apiece. I need 48. I need to get this to 288 if I want to go to the other barn, but I don't know. I think I'm spreading myself too thin. I'm just looking at what else is in here. This mixed flower seeds. Dang. Pull these other seeds down. Bring that one up to 288. Wheat seeds technically can be grown, so let me pull that one down. Spring, summer, or fall? So much stuff. Let me grab all the fertilizers out to take a look at those. No reason to do quality stuff either. There's just no reason. Because I'm going to convert it. Convert and sell the higher quality stuff that will, again, eventually. I don't know. Broccoli seeds are fall, but I just don't have enough of them. Well, we can replace those. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If I just do 2 rows of broccoli. No, we don't need broccoli. We don't need it. Zorric, let it go, man. Not even in a recipe. No broccoli. Grapes need to come down here. All the grapes. All right. Are we good? Only be grown indoors. Got it. F it. Gotta use it last time. We're gonna use it this time. All right, let's go get. That's all I need. Deluxe speed grow. Maybe I'll grab some of that too for the other barn. What? Harris is open on Sunday, right? We're about to find out. Oh, yeah. I don't need those. I need... I'm rich. I can just buy this stuff. I don't know why I'm not. I'm rich. Even trade out the trees if I wanted to. Do. Yeah. That's what sucks about being rich. Start getting lazy. Oh, I forgot the museum. What if I walk in there now? Is it too late? Is it too late? Gunther, no! I bet 3 o'clock's too late. No, we're good. Yeah, look at all the stuff! Except we're missing 2 spots. Hello, Mr. Zorric. I'm glad you can make it. Haven't seen the museum this packed in years, and it's all thanks to your efforts. As a token of my thanks, I want to give you a special treasure of mine. You'll receive it soon in the mail. I really hope it's not pictures of a certain thing. All right. Wonder how many times like Pam's just been standing there and this cart just plows right into that stop, and and I pop out and I was like, hey, and then that's it. Okay, we don't have enough. We have to make it. We might be growing a lot of eggplant. But there's another. Isn't there like yams or something I have to grow too? There's so much crap. Okay, but I have my plan. Need 240 cranberry seeds. Is that math wrong? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. 240. This is 96. And if we need 2 of those, it's 8 times 24, which is that 196 too. Actually, what is it? 96 times 2 is 192. Yeah. Now I could grow pumpkins. Yeah, it is fall. Maybe we will do the pumpkins. So we don't get that backed up on these seeds. I don't think growing them any faster will do me any good. Whoa, you could get 3 of them. With deluxe speed grow, you can get 3 of them? Hold on now. Hold on, we're cooking. Okay. I didn't realize you could. And that's why I bought the extra deluxe speed grow. So yeah, all right. I might do the 3 crops of pumpkins. I really don't see why I wouldn't. Because they're great for pickling. You can almost grow 4 with the hyper speed grow, and if it was 50%, you definitely could. Maybe. No, I think it has to be more than 50%. Interesting. So just the deluxe speed grow is fast enough. I did not know that. I thought it was still short a day. Okay, so let this run. We are going to do eggplants and pumpkins unless something else catches my attention that we absolutely have to do. So all of this will be cut down tomorrow. We'll do probably pumpkins on... No, we'll do eggplants on the north side. Yeah. Let's do pumpkins on the north side. So 96 pumpkins 3 times is 100 and... No, 100. 92 times 3. Is it 92? 96 times 3. 288. What? Yeah. Yeah, that's math. Let's just get another 96 pumpkins. Yeah, 288. So we'll get another 96 pumpkins. Everything runs in 24s. Okay. So we'll have 288 pumpkins. We'll be able to grow all those. The eggplants, we'll do 96 of those. I don't see why not. Cranberries, corn, and then the other stuff over there, we'll do bok choy. Once that first thing of wheat's done, we'll just start doing bok choy. I just don't think we're going to need the hay. Yeah. Okay. And I don't need anything right now, right? We just have Claire at 9, or more like 10:30, right? She gets stuck on the bus if we're there. Let's go south. Well, actually, I wanted to see if I can get some more mahogany seeds to get more mystic trees. So let's go in here. Get out of my way. Stupid. Dumb. You know what I forgot to get last time? The bane berries. What? Why would I forget to do that? Oh no, those slimes are in love. Not really. Good luck, you two. Well, it wasn't meant to be. Also, didn't we need hardwood? Because we're so low on it? Whoa! What is going on down here? Nice. I don't know why I didn't collect these last time. I don't think we need them, and they don't sell particularly well, but they are free. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. We're gonna sell that. I don't know if we have 50 of those. We have 51 of those. Oh, I have more than enough. You have 60 of these. Why am I keeping... Hold on. Why am I keeping extras? Maybe for this? Da, da, ba, da, da. Nobody loves poison. Oh, Krobus does. Okay. Well, that was just an experience. I have one more stump. Maybe we'll get 5 mahogany seeds here. Oh, never mind. We got another slime too. Dead. Alright, that's enough for a mystic tree. Let's grab a fertilizer, a mystic seed, and cut down another maple tree. Also, I need to check for truffles. Woof! Keep those there. Alright. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, we got the pale ale to do too. Bum, bum, bum. All right. And another maple seed. Let me double check. Okay, it's not ready yet, but it will be. But it will be. Feel like I should be doing something, but I'm not quite sure. Let's check the fruit cave. Oh. Okay. All right. Cherry, that's good for Scarlet. Nice. Blackberry, nobody loves. I need to sell that for the 120 there. We're saving these for summer seeds in the future. That can go in there. Woof. Yeah. Let's go north. Let's get to the summit. Do I have time for that? Yeah, I have plenty of time. It's a problem. I have too much time right now. I'm just ready. I'm ready to tackle day one of fall. Okay. I think we still needed some of the goldenrods. This old grape, we do not. This needs to go into a different place. We're holding on to that. Alright. Cool beans. Ball. A bear. Oh, I see this. Give me that moss. I'm gonna check the quarry really quick. Oh. But that's a lot of stuff. Let the trees grow. Okay. A lot of stuff. Yeah, I haven't checked this since last part, so I thought there'd be a bit more to it, but I guess not. Let's go to town. Boss. I think we need maple seeds a little more. Definitely need the moss. Okay. I haven't been doing anything with this. This also exists. Probably do something else with that. This also exists. One day we'll go to the movies. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I could cut those down, but what's the point? The Moonlight Jellies is tonight. What am I thinking? All this crap I picked up. What the frick? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I also need to upgrade trailer here. Hi, Claire. So what do you want to talk about? Gifting you that. Almost 6 hearts. Did we check Sophia's trash can today? Maybe we'll do that. I totally forgot about the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, nice. Dance in the Moonlight Jellies has begun at the beach. Boom, let's go. Drop by tomorrow so I can buy his crap. Seafoam pudding for 5,000 G. Dun, 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 dun. Caroline, come here. The wizard told me something interesting about your sunroom. What's going on? I'm happy the Jellies chose to visit us during the trip to the south. It's a magical moment the community can share together. Okay. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to see it. Yeah, I know. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is staring back at you. Summer's drawing to a close. I'm gonna miss the long days. Touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. Hey, got big plans for the fall? Full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. Is it always a full moon on this night? Because that's a little crazy. I love watching these little guys twinkling in the sea. They pass by Grampleton too, but I think the valley gets more here. Hey, you see the faint glow out there? Moonlight jellyfish are coming to the shore! You hold Sophia's hand, she smiles at you. Oh my god! How did how do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? I wonder how many will show up this year. Still scared of the dock? When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten dock once and it traumatized me. The soothing sound of the ocean waves is something I can listen to endlessly. The Moonlight Jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. There's more to them than meets the eye. I don't have time to put on makeup. Okay. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? AngryZorric. As the evening sets in, the Moonlight Jellies draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, we'll gather around the docks. It's actually a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Hey kid, you're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? Save me a lot of money if I could top my toast with that way. It's an old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a Moonlight Jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. The way all the Moonlight Jellies move in unison. It's almost hypnotic, isn't it? It's a very special kind of romantic, isn't it? There's nothing like this in the city. It's a different kind of jelly. The anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they're very different in nature to the Moonlight Jellies. Yeah, I caught that one. Every year, I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank during the festival. Imagine that. No one understands precisely how the jellies get their glow, but research suggests that it's a combination of both biological and magic. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. You see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them! How crazy would it be if those jellies would come up a little bit and then go back down? Everyone talks about this like they're having some kind of spiritual experience, but I don't know. Just weird glowing blobs. No, I'm very happy on the sand, thank you. Jellies look just as nice from far away. Candlelight shimmering on the water is simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting coming to life. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. George and I have been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Times have changed. Times have changed. Shame that summer has to be over, but I guess that's life. Sniff. Ah, the fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. Got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. was a lot of insight there, Clint. Oh. Oh. There you are. Glowing eggs of the Lunaloos make for a potent reagent. You what now? Wonder if the glowing jellyfish have stingers too. Being stung by jellyfish is nasty. Avoid it if you can. I was thinking of doing it on, you know, maybe a Thursday. What else is left here? Linus. Good old Linus. Dwarf. Probus, of course. Leo, Lance. Well, I talked to Krobus earlier, I guess. Noticed no one else was using this dock, so I quietly snuck down. I like watching the jellies, too. Oh, Linus. Anybody else in the forest up here? I don't think so. Let's get it started. Yes! Yeah! Sophia next to us. The freaking parrot. Yep, that's a Lunaloo. Year 2, summer, complete. The glow of summer is fading now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Alright, now I'm completely thrown off because we gotta rush and sell things and do stuff and empty these bags for tomorrow and grab all the stuff for the next day and that. Okay, those go in a different thing. Oh my goodness. Why did I fill my bags up with crap? This needs to be sold. This goes in here. Stop it. This goes in there. That goes in there. This needs to be sold. This goes into the other place. This... You only got to 36? Whoops. Or up to 39 of those. This can be sold. This goes in here. Alright. Boom. Get rid of all of that. Go over here. Let's grab a watering can. I don't know how much of the watering can we're gonna need, but of course we're gonna have it. Alright, let's go empty out all this stuff before I grab the seeds. Okay. Put those in there. We just need deluxe speed grow for the pumpkins. All these seeds need to come with me to the shop tomorrow. Including those. Deluxe speed grow we will need specifically for the pumpkins. But we need to get these divisible by 144 for the most part. Cranberries, I need 240. That is the plan. Let's go to bed and get it done. Here we go. Fall, year 2. If I hear rain tomorrow, it's going to be wondrous. Hey, we made another 139 110 G. Okay, I know how to say numbers. Whatever. Let's go. Day 1 of fall, year 2. Okay. I don't hear it. Don't hear it. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Stop moving the television, please. Spirits are perturbed. Managed to get your hands on a rare seed. Now it's time to plant. Shut your face. Tell me it's 24 days. It says 28 on the package. So it's something like that. Fall will be hectic as usual for me. Gotta harvest all the grapes. Yeah, you do. So happy the museum has a fairy stone on display. Okay. So, any important birthdays this month? No, all these people already love us. Except Claire. What's... Yeah, let's just wait on Claire. We'll gift her next week. Heck yeah. Stardew Valley Fair on the 16th. Spirits Eve. New today, booksellers. Oh, booksellers here. Okay, cool. Let's go. We got mail. Thanks to your generous donation, the museum's collection is now complete. As a way of extending my gratitude, I'm giving you a very special treasure. This gem was excavated in a faraway magical land called Galdora. It's yours now. P.S. It might be worth your while to stick it in a crystallarium. Gunther. A large crimson gemstone that radiates with arcane energy. What the frick? Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters and made a metal bar too many. Thought you needed. Okay, cool. Talk to the doggos. Let me grab that branch. For some reason, I didn't think that worked. It's a little wild. We can sell that. Diamonds are worth 750 though. But I'm guessing I only get one of these. This is why it's telling me to put it in a crystallarium. When are these ready? 1 day? F it. Okay, I could have kept one of them now I think about it, but... reset the day! Alright, let's begin the process. I'm not doing this very well. I am pretty sure that you can harvest the entire area. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need to double check my math on the 14. 14 times 8, 112. Got it. Just making sure. So we're gonna wait on any of that. It gave me iridium. Thing's trying to distract me. Cool. You know what I also just realized? There's absolutely no reason for me to wait on planting these cranberries since we're not going to put down any fertilizer. I just need to make sure to have 48 cranberries. Same thing with the eggplant. Bum bum ba bum. We want eggplant on the north side. I think I said pumpkin, but we want eggplant here. Because later on it ain't gonna matter. We're gonna have to check. Yeah, we're gonna have to check the pumpkins manually. No matter what. Okay, that gets those done. I need deluxe speed grow down here. Boys. Is that all of them? I didn't do the math. That looks completed. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and plant the pumpkins. I'm gonna make life as hard as possible on me, but this will save time so we can do other things besides just plant crops. Not planted over there. All right, so that leaves. We need another 96 pumpkins. That's all I need to know, is that I need another 96 pumpkins. We need 82 more grapes. These things are hard to plant. How fun. Yeah, 7 more. Drink the coffee. We need to get to Pierre's. I don't need the watering can. Nothing here needs watered. What? I don't need this. Well, yes, I do. I'm gonna need coffee. Okay. Let's go. I grabbed all the bonuses. We got a speed bonus, which was amazing. Game is gonna mess with me a little bit. Our inventory is just gonna be. Now is not the time for this. Hello, what are you doing? What a lovely view. Behind you, Zorric. That's not where you were. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzy's mage meeting. And I sensed you were here alone. Go fishing here often? Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? I'm not saying whatever that was. Cuss in 6 languages. Freaking slur it up in 12 others and be canceled for the rest of my life. Voila! The puppy fish have more friends to play with now. With that, I make my marvelous departure. Ciao, Zorric. So she did something here? There's now catfish? Meowfish? Something is meowing in the water. I don't have a fishing rod, first of all. Second of all, what the frick? Why am I all the way over here still? What do you mean a quest? Willie. 96 pumpkins. That's what I need. 48 sweet potatoes. Takes 12 days to mature. Oh. Let's go ahead and grab 144 of them. I think we grew those last year. Do not need more eggplants. Bok choy. So I'm gonna buy 4, and then I'm just gonna buy a bunch of them. I don't know how much we're actually gonna get through. We'll start with 200 and see what happens. Yams. Need 48. Cranberry seeds. I need 40. And a 92. Yeah, I need 48. I thought that math was wrong for a moment, but I'm just dumb. Since we're doing bok choy, let's just bring that up to 200. Sunflower seeds. I won't need those. 48. 48. $82. Sophia's gonna be so proud of me. What? Artichoke? Did I have artichoke? Or is this only available this time of year? Or the second year? Let's grab 144. I think that's it. That's all I needed. Yeah, I have all the corn we'll ever need. Thing says 44, except for those. Behind us a low. Wait! I only needed 72 grape starters. That's okay, we'll save them for next year. Let's go! Before I do that, let me run down here really quick and see what these are. I missed the trash can. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. Come and ship me 100 taro roots. It would help. Holy crap. Ever since I was a little girl, I've wanted my own fairy rose garden. Can anyone help me? Sophia? Drop off fairy seeds at Sophia's chest. Drop off fairy stone. 5 fairy stones. Drop off 10 fairy dust. We almost have this done. I need... how many fairy seeds? 50 fairy seeds. Where do we get fairy stone? That's not from... fairy stone. I have found 10. Put that in a crystallarium. I need to make a bunch of crystallariums. That's what I need to do. That's what could solve my goddamn problem of not having enough of this stuff. That is what I need to do. If I have a fairy stone somewhere, we need to do that. I cannot remember where the fairy stone is from, though. If only there was a wiki, man, that would tell me where fairy stone is from. Frozen Geodes, got it. No, you need the seeds, you nerd. Why didn't she just tell me last night? You know, like, hey, I want to grow some fairy. A fairy garden. Can you help me out? I would have been like, yeah. I'm not a millionaire for nothing. I did it for you. All right, plant to everything. Got it. Boom, done. We have too many grape starters, I realized. But what are you gonna do? Okay, I guess be too close to not be able to do that. Oh, damn, freaking. Boys. I do not care that you're excited, but you cannot do that to him. Got the thumpy on your nose, Bo. All right, 10 extra. That makes sense. Have we grown any artichokes? I feel like we have. We have. Then why did I get these? What am I doing? We don't have to grow all this crap. We've already grown enough. Oh, wait, we need to grow yams. Need to grow yams. We need to grow more because I haven't sold 1,000 cranberries. I didn't even sell 1,000 blueberries. We're going to be getting less of those. Holly. That's not what I need. Amaranth. Yeah, we're just gonna go lowest day to the highest. We're waiting on that for bok choy. All of this is done, planted, fertilized down there. Boom. Now it's just a normal day, and we need to do all of our normal day stuff. Sort of. Let me put these 50 seeds in here. I can put this fertilizer back. I don't think we're gonna need the deluxe speed growth for anything, but I could be wrong. No! How do we make a crystallarium? How do we do it? Where's my crystallarium? Hi. I'm stupid. Where's the crystallarium? Do I not know how to make a crystallarium? There's no way by this point. Right there. Jesus. 2 iridium bars and 5 gold bars, and look at all that stone. This is why I haven't made them. But too freaking bad, Zork. What's happening? No. What? Give me 3 stacks of that. Give me these. Give me these. Battery packs. Oh, that was one of the reasons why I was like, I don't have enough battery packs. Because I literally do not. I can make 30 of these babies. What's holding me back? What is holding me back? Oh, I think it's the stone. Yeah, it's the stone. We don't need 30. I just need... 10. 10 more. Putting the batteries in there from here on. I don't care. I don't care. We're putting the batteries in there. You can't tell me otherwise. That is not the chest I'm trying to open. Hello? Hello? Okay, we have enough hazelnuts. Got it. That goes somewhere else. Where the hell are we putting all these? F it, right here. Boom, boom. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, leave those 2. We'll just do those over there. Do I have a fairy stone is the question. The answer is no. We're gonna crack these babies open until I find one, which will be much easier than star shards. Speaking of star shards, get in there. That'll give me 4. No, I already had them. Oh. Put these 3. All right. Then we'll make fairy stones on the other side as we find them. And then we'll have extra fairy stones because I'm not a chump and I understand that sometimes you're just going to need extra things. Are the dogs barking at me because they need something? Or are they just barking at me to be rude? Lucky, get out of the way. Get out of the freaking way, Lucky. Lucky, get out of the way. God, it's like real life, man. Real life imitating. Yes! Give me that. I didn't get the 2, though. Didn't get 2. I just realized you don't pick these up already. Lucky. Oh, my God. Lucky in real life does not care. I keep saying Lucky. Sometimes I do wonder if it even is his name. Like he understands that I'm... What am I doing right now? What do I need to do? Just normal day process. Got it. I swear to God, if this stuff doesn't start working properly, I'm gonna flip my lid. Okay, so grab that stuff. There's no forage down here. Run to the north. We gotta get rid of these seeds. I also forgot to do the Pale L. That's fine. Look at all that nonsense. Don't tell me the mushrooms are ready. They are not ready, which is okay because that would be just a lot. Boom, bag of gold. We're 1250. Nothing was up on the ledge. Go over here. We need to chop all of this down. Seeds, put them away. We need to organize this by the lowest amount of time. Amaranth takes 7 days. No, what am I talking about? It's gonna be parsnips. Parsnips and a pear tree. Let's go. Yeah, look at all the poppies. This is bank! Now my inventory's full of poppies. I should not be hearing what I'm hearing. What am I doing? Gotta go like this. Right? Why doesn't this work properly? Concerned 8, your game's trash. Why doesn't it just put it underneath my feet if I just right click and hold? Why is it doing it in front of me? Concerned 8. Hello? Bo, I am not talking to you. Are you concerned, Ape? Lucky, are you concerned, Ape? Boys, what are you doing? A second ago, you two were just being rude to each other. Did I not have 288 of these? Or did I just make something up in my head? No, we had 248. Yeah, I made up something in my head. Why do I have all these parsnips? Where did they come from? We gotta get rid of those. These take 6 days. Those should not be there. Those should have been put back in the other one. So 7, 4, 6. Artichokes take 8. Spangles take 8. We're not doing sunflower seeds or the rare seeds right now. Hold on, yams were 12. We gotta take this back. We gotta walk into here. This is gonna be a mess too, but that's okay. Any gold poppies we're gonna hold on to. And that's it. Reminds me, I think it's time to get rid of all of these. I can just give her the fairy rose. Pretty sure we don't have exactly 50. Actually, hold on to the base ones too. That's what I'm doing. Golden base. Right? Why those switch, I don't know. We sell all the silver ones. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away. Okay. Got some other crap I need to put away elsewhere. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, this is so busy. We'll sell that. Forget doing the drying of the mushrooms. I need to get rid of the amethyst. Get really disappointed that we just got this crap and not something else. Sell all of that because I don't need it. Put these seeds away. Put them away. I don't need them. We need to do the animals next before they go back in. So we need to clear this out. I'm never gonna see my sheep with a full set of wool ever again. Wow. Because the auto collector always keeps them sheared. You're curious why that is. Pet all the animals. Grab that. Hello. Get a rabbit's foot finally because it has to be on this day. They're trying to trick me. Darn it. I tried, everyone. I tried. Put all this down here. Yeah. Put this over here. This all goes to the same place. It's no rabbit's foot. So if you shift click, it'll either move things to your top bar or move it down to the off your hotbar. So it's just a shift click. If you have it tabbed, it does the same thing. So whatever your bar currently is, you can move things quickly off that bar down into the other bars. And you just press tab to rotate through your bars if you don't know that. Just in case, because I realized maybe I shouldn't just be doing random things while explaining something else. Yeah, it's just shift left click is all it is. Why am I so slow? I need to eat triple shot espresso. Okay. What resin do I have here? Oh. That's why you're confused, nerd. We could do another mystic tree. Though I just realized these aren't trees anymore. These can't grow out of summer. I need to cut those down and replace them with something else. Some oak and more maple. Blackberry season's on the way too. I forgot. Oh God. I need 1 tap. Got it. All right, let's go back to the shed. No, before we do that, let's drop all this crap off. Are you kidding me with this? What is this? Frozen geodes are the worst, man. No sympathy for those. I hate them. All right. 15 oak resin. Hello. Let's double check. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab that fertilizer. That'll be fine. We forgot the pine cones. Like you do. Just absolutely like you do. Make a mystic sapling. Cool. We're keeping this. That's going to be important later. Not really. We have so many. Sell this. Go down this way. Run all the way into the shed. We have coffee after this, but I need to get the dehydrator going or it's not going to be ready for tomorrow either. And even if it isn't, I guess I don't care because that's not what's important right now. That does not go in there. That goes right there. What do we put in the dehydrator? I do not have 170 more mushrooms to put in the dehydrator, it seems. So we're going to have to go with the 170 something else. And I think I need to come back here in a moment because I keep forgetting to do this, which I should have done before we got the grapes. No. No, we'll do it with regular grapes. I'm gonna just hold on to those. I don't know why. I'm just gonna do it. Nope, that's not math. Nope, that's not math. That is. We're just gonna do blueberries. It's just the easiest thing to do right now. Dry some blueberries. Get it going. I don't know if these will be ready by tomorrow. Highly doubt. All right, 170 blueberries. That's 34 dried common mushrooms for another 15,000 G. Get out of my way. Any other crap on my freaking farm? Enter. Oh yeah, it's coffee day, by the way. You know, it all has to end up on the same day. Sell that. We're getting noticeably less coffee as we've gotten rid of some plants. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep opening that menu. Probably because I don't know how to move my hand on the dang keyboard. All right, fruit goes in the shed. That is done. I don't think I'm gonna let this fill up. I want you to know each one of these stacks is nearly 15,000 G worth of coffee. Every time I sell one of these, it just sort of tops off what I'm missing here. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right? Sitting on a lot of money. Oh, we finally got something different, but we still got stone. Got it. Let's see how the game's gonna be. All the fruit can go into there. Does anybody love this? Is it used in anything? No, then it can be sold. Like so. Put that there. Grab a tap that you forgot to grab earlier. The hell was that? Walk this way. I think we're on this one. I hope I'm not wrong. Boom. Boom. Tap that one. We have another full line of mystic trees. Wonderful. It's gonna be hard to tell what I need to do here. It's cute. Still don't know what that bridge is. Haven't seen anything about it. Alright, we have 180 base hops. We are gonna run out of hops. Our goal is to actually run out of hops. Let's make sure these are all wiggling. A full shed full of kegs. I think I might do beer after this. Okay, I've definitely missed something. Just don't want to work sometimes. Come on. Got it. I have like 3 attempts to get these things filled up, and it just refuses to do like those corner ones. Because I have to face the corner ones specifically. Alright, any of them not moving already? Around the outside. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This one. Okay. Well, now we know, because we have math, right? If I'm pulling out 136 Pel L, which will soon be 137. Actually, right now it was 137. I had 180, so we can math it now. As long as I pull in 137 hops, then we will know. And we can do that a few times. We finally got a stack of Pel L. A stack of Pel L in Stardew Valley Expanded right now is 629,370 G. And then I have... yeah, I got about... say that's 630. Yeah, 650,000 G worth of that. I love it. All right, I see that truffle. I see that I'm losing my speed. Cool. We got a fairy stone. But I'll be honest, it usually doesn't take that long to get a fairy stone. Game was just ghost crystal. Nobody loves it, not used in anything else. Cool. The fairy stone, however, I need to find 3 days. Okay. I need to find where she wants me to put her seeds. And then we have the fairy dust. So let's go see if it's her house. And I'm gonna grab the horse because we're gonna lose our other speed buff, and I'm not gonna eat anything else today. I don't know what we didn't do. Let's see what he wants. Nothing? So used to people needing things from me. And now the raccoon's like, no, we're all grown up. I have a family now, man. Can't join you and ask you for random crap like pepper jelly. Nice. Not so nice. Right here. Okay. I just need 5 fairy stones. They're giving me the entire month to do it, too. One of those special ones. I wonder what she'll give me. With such an empty inventory, we're going to the beach. Get out of here. Get away from my clan. All right, we're gonna end up selling that. Okay. 2 lobster, 1 crab, 2 shrimp. We got an oyster. I see a couple mussel, 4 cockle, a clam. Not a whole lot of trash. Well, never mind. Never mind. Found it. Recycled that. We need a fish off that bridge. That's a weird spot for it to glow, but I should be able to get it, right? Huh? I can't get that. Why is it glowing down there? Huh? That's weird. I don't think you could even get there in vanilla. So I'm a little confused. Let me look. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'd probably have to leave chat behind at some point. No. The reaching enchantment? I have no idea what that is. Are you spoiling? Don't spoil! It's a reaching enchantment? Just realized that wasn't a vanilla thing. Like it didn't even faze me at first. I was like, oh, forgot to do something. Unless it's not a real thing and you're making it up and then making me think there's something awesome that's never going to happen. And that's the worst thing about spoilers. Sometimes they're not spoilers. Sometimes it's people being like, man, this should be in the game. Hold on, goldenrod? I thought they were summer. I guess not. Okay, well, we can get more goldenrod, so I can get to the 50 there. Should I get... Does anybody know the numbers I said last week when it came to gifting? Is the hazelnut stuff better for Kent than not? I think yes. Because I think it's still going to be short a certain amount. Because they're gold, not iridium. So it's short by 30 or something. Look at this garbage. Like, I'm experiencing garbage right now. Let's make hazelnuts. Roasted hazelnut. So tired from today. Can you make dinner? Yeah, hold on 1 second. Here you go. You're welcome. I mean, fish dumpling. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm only missing one recipe on this page. Autumn's Bounty. No. Stuffing. We should already have, right? I don't know, I can't think of what that is, but I need roasted hazelnuts. But I'm obviously forgetting something I need for roasted hazelnuts. What is it? Oh God, where is it? Roasted hazelnuts? Why isn't this crap not in alphabetical order? Oh, I need 3. Well, F that. That's work, my friend. I'm just gonna give you butternut squash. That is not work. And I'm gonna sell that, that, and that. And I'm gonna put this in there. I only have 4 of those. How many wild plums do I have? I'm short on those. Okay, 50 of everything. Anything over 50, blah, blah, blah. Let's not worry about any of the mushroom. Nah. And then we're gonna get grapes for that. Cool. I got a melon to put in here. Cool. Nobody wants that. Sell it. Everything else can go in here. The amount of that crap I have. Without even trying. Go in here. How much crap do I have? Too much of this for me to like. Okay. Cloth. Wool. Whatever. I have cloth. We can sell the cloth. Bum, bum, bum. How do we do? Cranberries are planted. No reason to speed that up. Grapes are all planted. No reason to speed that up. Got this hay right here. We may have to redo this and water it, but that's it. I'm not... Actually, no, we don't have... Well, yeah, if I have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to retail it. So we may have to water it. We got pumpkins. We're gonna do 3 sets of pumpkins if the deluxe speed grow works out. Now, if this just ends the pumpkins early, oh well. Yeah, and then the corn's ready tomorrow, right? Nope, in 2 days. Got it. Cool. We did the shed. We did the other stuff. Premium barn is being worked on. 1,110 hay. Cool. We're into fall, everyone. Put that away. Those torches. All torches. All the time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The caviar is ready? Well, crap. What do we put in there? What are we going to preserve now? Pumpkins. I don't have any. We can pickle some cucumbers. Yeah, let's pickle some cucumbers. Bam, bam, bam. Or just some blueberries. Yeah. I don't know why it just doesn't replace it. I'm broken about that. I think that's just going to be the easiest thing I can do right now without having to think too hard. And that's the whole point of them being there too. So now I can sell all of those. So dark all the time. Now it's not. Bum, 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 bum. Thought I'd try. Sell this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by decorating. Holy crap. Alright, we sell all that. Anything else? Anything else I forgot to do? I know a lot of things just happened, but I'm still gonna grow this grass, I think. Why are they eating this specifically? Right? That's not... Makes sense. All this grass is ready for him to eat. Oh, we got a tree here, huh? No, we don't. Yeah, we gotta see what weeds are gonna sneak up on us. More hay. That it? I think that's it. Grab some moss. Bum, bum, bum. I don't think hardwood can have moss. All right, let's go to bed. I think the next thing I will get from Robin is that community upgrade. Oh. Put that away. Crab cake. Yeah, I'll grab that tomorrow. All right, and it wasn't gonna rain, right? Whose birthday's next? Penny's, okay. Claire's is next Sunday, Monday. Something like that. All right, how do we do today? Another 40,760, nice, G. A lot coming from the poppies and the dried common mushrooms and the cloth. Yes, great, wonderful. What do we got here? The aged roe, look at that. A lot coming from that too. Okay. Earned a lot of money today. A lot of money. Now that we're in fall, ghost at the beach, so spooky. You sound like you sound like you don't believe it. Oh. Let me grab this. So we gotta go make everyone love us still. Now that we're in fall too, this stuff is going to be close to ready. So fall 7, we're gonna have iridium coconut wine, and then we can fill that place up with pale ale. Or I could just finish it now I think about it. Oh wait, we just used all the fairy stuff. Emily is giving me a sea urchin, an emerald today because it's Penny's birthday. It looks like we're getting some speed. I'll go for a ladder. I didn't put any more frozen geodes in, so that sort of sucks. That was a dumb idea from me. I don't know what I was excited about the fairy stone, I think. Everything looks good. Everything looks started. So we got to get 5 fairy stones. The sooner the better. It looks like the mushrooms are ready. Look at this. but it looks like I have a problem. And the problem is hardwood is not good for what I'm doing. It looks like maple and oak are fine, so I need to change these out to be maple or oak. But it seems I'm getting a lot of red mushrooms from the maple. So, yeah, but look at all the purple mushrooms. Just grab those and see how many we have. And there's one down here. I think these other trees aren't really counting towards much. So, yeah, that wasn't a good harvest. We need to fix this then. Also, we don't have some of the mystic trees fully grown yet, which could be a problem. But most of this looks like it's because the hardwood doesn't count. So, we need to cut all this down. We need to cut all of this down and then plant maple oak. We should have enough seeds to do it too. Especially with, you know, all this down here. Because we got all these seeds that are going to be popping up. Like so. And then probably some more hidden. Like. Okay, I don't see any. Okay. Fur wax. We'll probably need that for something else, maybe. More birch water, more of that. Okay. But yeah. Okay. Logs will be ready. We're gonna cut all that down. Animals be animaling. Oh, when we get the premium barn up and running, which should be next part, we should run through the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. I think we can go back to 5 days. Today was a little more hectic with fall and that kind of stuff. What just happened? Is that a normal thing they do? I feel like I just kicked that goose in the thing. 2 dinosaur eggs, but no rabbit's feet. Alright, well, disappointment. Disappointment all around. So now we have star fragments on the way, which I swear there's a way to reset this quest. I might have to look that up. I might just have to look it up. Okay. Or anything else? No. I need 5 fairy stones. So, yeah. 5 fairy stones. So I need to be doing this. So much junk. So we have mushrooms ready. That means this. So this is still ready. Excellent. So that's going to be dried blueberries. We have blueberry jelly on the way. We got a bunch of that refined quartz. Trash starting to build up, so I just put some of it in there. We have, it's not coffee day, but what was I just thinking? We have an ancient fruit, is what we have. So we got to seed that to get that line of ancient fruit so we can build up a bit of ancient fruit so we can do stuff with it. I don't know what we're going to do. Another cherry? 2 cherries is what it gave me, but I don't know if this stuff will be in the fruit cave next time, so oh well. Go down this way. Got the pale ale. We'll take another day. Another truffle. Meaningless. Yeah, so we'll be able to do more mushrooms, but sadly not a whole lot of purple mushrooms because we got to fix that. That means during the winter, oh man. During the winter, I wonder if the logs continue to produce or I can't remember what happens to mystic trees. But yeah. What do we have in here? Some of this stuff will re-roll. 2 iron, 2 gold, and a geode. Trying to think there's anything else. No, we got to make people love us, so we still have to gift anyone who is there. She is at the Blue Moon Vineyard helping Sophia, so that might help us out to find her. We have the cherries for Scarlet. He goes to the summit. Lance I just might have to just give him the tea. Movie theater. Oh, he goes to the movie, then he goes to the thing. So Martin is ready. Claire is not going to be there. Leo, well, who's working the movie theater? Somebody else has to be working the movie theater. Leo, I have to figure out how this is going to work. So we can now make poi if we get enough taro. Yeah, we got to start building that up too, I guess. No quests there. Yeah. We're just sort of back to the grind. Just moving days along, I think. We have the Stardew Valley Fair coming up, but we're going to easily win that. Oh, we can catch the legendary fish. That we can do. Which I think we can catch off the bridge. What I'm talking about is this one right here. The anglerfish. Pelican Town. No, I guess I still have to do Pelican Town Northmost Bridge. But we got to catch the legendary fish. That is the last vanilla fish I believe we have to catch. Besides this. Because we're now in... Oh, so we still have some of the Ginger Island fish to do? That's fine. I don't know what Fable Reef is. We haven't found Fable Reef yet. We haven't really explored. Kitty fish. Is this what she did? Yes. I'm sure that's going to be easy to catch. Was that there before? Kitty fish. Fall, winter. Is there anything else I needed to catch during the fall? No, I think I was able to get it done. But now we have a kitty fish. Nope. 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 Wherever Fable Reef is has a lot of stuff. Diamond Cave. We never made it to the Witch's Swamp to catch the Void Eel, but that's something we're gonna have to do. Fable Reef, Crimson Badlands, Fable Reef, and Fable Reef. So I need to catch a kitty fish. We need to finish the Witch's Quest. We need to catch the other 2 Ginger Island fish, which I thought for some reason I had done. Southeast Cave. Don't know what that means. And then the legendary. And then other than that, we have to wait until this Fable Reef and Crimson Badlands to catch everything else. But we're getting close to being done with that. I don't know what it takes to open that stuff. We still have the quest for Marlin as well. So, we have that. Find a keepsake that belonged to Birdie. Gain entrance to the witch's hut. Yeah. Now we can start focusing that stuff because now the farm's all set up. So, there we go. With the fairy stone, I think it's the most important part. Oh, there's a cutscene for Susan, it looks like. Melon? Darn. Some of those cutscenes reset everything. Stardew Valley Fair with... It doesn't really come down to the fish I've caught, but so much the, yeah, I guess Goldenrod was here too. How did we miss that last year? Did I get some, just not all? My bags are full? Oh. I'm gonna pick that up because I had to pick up an iridium level mushroom. But anyhow, yeah, that is going to be it. That's going to be it. I'm not going to sit there and talk too much more about what we need to do there. Let me move it over. So we got another 4 hours in today and 11 minutes. Are we seriously still at 808,000? We didn't really lose any money, even though we spent $250,000. Money is just falling from the sky. So at this point, we're just got to use our resources, keep building things up, and then once we're just making millions of G, just explore, find the game. Don't be worried about farming if I don't need to, that kind of stuff. Year 3, I will focus down anything for achievements, but for the most part, by the end of year 2, we should have everything we need to be successful in year 3. Then it's just whatever's in Stardew Valley Expanded. That's got to be somewhere doing something and that kind of stuff. There's like the bridge to the west side of the farm that I don't know what that is. There's like 2 more teleport spots, I think the game told me, that we don't have unlocked or something. There's that tower to the east in Grampleton Fields. That's an add-on, expansion add-on, but it's got to be something. There is Fabled Reef. There is the Crimson Badlands. There is the Highlands in the Badlands. Is it Highlands? Probably Highlands. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So I sort of got to figure out how to get to that stuff, I guess. But year 3 is when I'm just going to finish up anything vanilla in my way, get the achievements done that I need to get done. We may not be able to do some of them, like crafting one of everything, just in case, like, because I do think it counts the Stardew Valley Expanded stuff. Not having the rare disc earlier, I don't think really did me any favors, but we did get that done today. That was a major thing that I needed to get done, and it's done. Grandpa's evaluation. That's what I need to talk about. Grandpa. Wait. Okay. Grandpa's evaluation. Something like that. Not Grandpa's evaluation. Grandpa. I don't know what's happening here. We earned 1,000,000 G. That is definitely done. So that is 7 points right there. We need 12 points by the end of the year. Just to clarify. There's 21 total points. We need 12. Yeah, so we need that. We have 7 points. Have all skills level 30, all skills level 50. That's 2 points. That's 9 points. Complete the museum collection. 10. Master Angler. We don't have that, I don't think. So therefore, we're still at 10. Full shipment, ship every item. I don't know if we'll get that done, but maybe. So we're still at 10 points. Married with at least 2 house upgrades. Yes, that's 11 points. Have friendship with at least 8 hearts with 5 villagers. That's 12 points. Right there, we're done. Have friendship with at least 8 hearts with at least 10 villagers. Done. That's 13 points. Have a friendship approximately 5 hearts with pet. Our pet does love us. That's 14 points. Community center is completed. That's 15. Community center ceremony has taken place. That's 17. Skull key 18. Rusty key obtained 19. So we're 19 out of 21 points. Full shipment, ship 1 of every item, and Master Angler is what we're missing. Now, Grandpa's assured. Can I get mastery of that stuff before the end of year 2? If I remember full shipment's a thing, and we do get to those other places to catch all the fish, and it's not a terrible experience and that kind of stuff. We will have to see. But we are definitely going to be 19 out of 21 points as of right now. So that is great. Wonderful. Awesome. That's more than I've ever done, ever thought I would do. Then there is something called perfection. That requires a lot more stuff, and I'm gonna have to take an outside, there's like a website where I can put my save in and see what perfection. That means getting all the golden walnuts. That means completing, pretty much what it does is it unlocks a cutscene to sort of say this is the end. You've mastered the game type of thing. So I don't remember what that all takes, but we will start going after that in year 3 as well. So everything is just sort of becoming the best we can at what we do. I think in year 3, the only thing I will probably farm is what's required for achievements. Other than that, we'll leave it to the greenhouses and that kind of stuff. And then we will turn that area south of the house all into mystic trees. We will continue to make the mystic tree farm a mystic tree farm and just fill it out. I'll leave those trees to the far west side, but other than that, I think we will just have logs, or I will have a bunch of birch trees with logs, and we will have birch water and make candy and have mystic syrup, candy, and dried mushrooms. What the hell am I turning into? A witch? But they're good money makers. We'll also make Pell L, age that, and then yeah. So I don't know what's not unlocked for the expanded, but my guess is we have to go places, fulfill the quest, and that kind of thing. That's the other thing in year 3. I will focus on fulfilling the quests as well. So it's just sort of trying to top everything off. But other than that, the episodes moving forward is just sort of moving towards year 3, getting as much money and resources as possible. That's why I'm just holding on to 50 of everything, because that seems like a really good number. A lot of things are asking for like 50 to 100 stuff, so it's like it's a good jump start on something. If they're like, I need 50 diamonds, I have that. I need 50 emeralds, I have that. So, you know, I don't know what's out there. That's what's great about Stardew Valley Expanded. It's all new. We just haven't reached a lot of it yet, I don't think, or I haven't unlocked it yet because I'm busy with vanilla stuff. But again, when vanilla stuff is done, I can just keep going. Now, Ginger Island, I'm not really looking forward to that, but I will try to get that done as well before the end of year 2. So we do need to go back out there, but there's just so much stuff to do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. So, but I hope everybody had fun today. Yeah. Wow, 5 hours. I thought today was going to take a bit longer than it did, but I'm glad it didn't. Now, when is the next Stardew Valley Expanded show? I don't know what's going to happen the next couple days, so I don't want to promise you. I did want to do another show so we could get further in fall, but we will be back next week with Roots of Pacha, and then if I'm feeling good, we'll do 2 days with Stardew Valley Expanded then. I think tomorrow we might go back to TCG Card Shop Simulator and have one more show just with that and see, you know, if I can unlock anything cool or whatever. I think I'm already getting to the end of that game, which is weird because I've only spent like 12 hours in it, but at the same time, I mean, it is what it is. We'll open like a bunch of card packs and stuff, maybe. Other than that, I'm not really sure. This week just got really weird. But Friday through Monday, you will not see me at all. I'll be on quote-unquote vacation, which it's got to be a vacation. I won't be near my computer or the internet, so at least not intentionally near the internet. I'm just sort of going to disconnect, recharge my batteries a little bit before we get into August. So we have 2 more days to do shows if I can, and then we'll be back. I will start Roots of Pacha next Tuesday. I don't think the festival starts for Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. If it does, then it's going to throw me way off and we'll do something else. But I'm pretty sure we can start next week. I want a full week devoted to Roots of Pacha so I can get back into it. And then we can have Stardew Valley Expanded sort of off and on with that. And that'll be good. And then when I've got to try to do at least 10 parts of Roots of Pacha before I call it good on that. If I'm still interested in what else could occur, because that should bring us into year 2. We didn't get to year 2. I think we're just getting to fall, or just maybe, I don't know, halfway through fall or something like that. I don't know where we are in Roots and Patches, so I need to do my homework. But anyhow, we will get into like year 2 and see what opens up and stuff in Roots of Pacha, and then I will call it good then. And then after that, we'll move on to like an RPG or something. If I just can't get it scheduled well, we'll move to an RPG, then come back to Roots of Pacha when I see it open up with the schedule. I'll even stop the other stuff if I have to. No idea. Just be here if you want to see those games played. But yeah, we're sort of running out of stuff to do now I think about it, because TCG Card Shop Simulator is not going to be a lot. Yeah, it'll be weird. But I hope everybody's having fun. Why is this stuck? Oh, sorry. I missed you in chat. Sorry. Oh, no. I don't think so. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you again to Mountain Mama for getting cubed today. Appreciate it. All members above and beyond anything I ask for. But if you want the emotes bad enough, don't forget, every start of every month, so not next week but the week after that, we will have 10 new free gift memberships that month. So if you can't, do that stuff, don't worry about it. You might have a chance to get it for free, thanks to YouTube. So but thank you. I appreciate all those who do spend the $5. Trying to think if there's anything else. No, any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. Any the Discord stuff. My brain, man, so much Stardew Valley. My brain is still stuck on Stardew Valley. I'm still thinking about things. Am I winning? Yes, Cole. I'm absolutely destroying. I'm 19 out of 21 for Grandpa's evaluation. I only needed 12 to pass the test. We're beyond extra credit. I am now the teacher. Grandpa needs to come back to life to get the learning on. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Words are really hard right now, okay? Can't believe I've spent another 134 hours on Stardew Valley. What are we closing in on 1,450 hours of Stardew Valley in my life? What the frick? I don't know if there's a mod that could give you spells like that, but I'm sure there is. I don't know. I don't want to add any more mods right now. That's something to think about next year in 2026. Whatever we get done this year, maybe in 2026, if I run out of Stardew Valley Expanded, the next move is to test mods, like try out mods and see what they do and that kind of stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We will be done with Stardew Valley Expanded when we are done with Stardew Valley Expanded. There's a lot of stuff, though, still left. So if you're like, oh, he's not going to play Stardew Valley next year. No, we'll probably still play a lot of Stardew Valley next year. I am starting to get stuff together for next year. And, I mean, we got Guild Wars 2 50,000 AP as a main goal, so we'll have a lot of that. We have the expansion coming out on the 28th that will then... we won't see a major update until next year that has story and that kind of stuff and a new map and that thing, so that won't happen until next year. There's a lot of stuff being rolled into next year already, which makes me worried that the end of this year is sort of going to fall flat. So I'm just gonna have to dig into the chest and make sure that there's a lot of stuff. November, there is an event in November. I'm not going to talk about it until October. It's way down there, last quarter. But I will tell you, you should probably be following me on Twitch. So if you're not following me there, that. And if Galka's here, and if Galka's listening to the end of this VOD, and you've made it all the way here, Galka, I will promise you that Final Fantasy X will be happening this year. It is scheduled in November. A lot of things are scheduled in November. It's going to be a marathon run is what it's going to be. So, I'm not looking for subs on Twitch or anything like that either. Don't worry. Don't worry about that stuff. I know that stuff is there. It's always been there. If you have a Prime sub, give it to me. But you can still always give me a Prime sub. I mean, if you just got Prime subs sitting there, you better be just giving me that free money. But anyways, Twitch, November. It's gonna be stuff we've done before. Don't worry. I'm not introducing any new games, anything like that. Most of them are already on YouTube. So hint, hint, wink, wink. There's stuff going on, and also Final Fantasy X. So that should give you a big idea what's gonna happen. I've said too much already. So December, I think we're gonna do a creature collector-thon, but I'm not sure. I don't know if there's gonna be enough games. Are we gonna bring back Pokemon? I don't know. But it's going to be maybe a collectathon type stuff. So that kind of thing. Then October, Halloween, that kind of stuff. I'm not going to do any event for Halloween this year. Every time I try to do an event for Halloween, it's just been All right. I put a lot of work in, and then something comes along and just derails the whole thing too. I'm just going to play Halloween stuff and play video games, and then get the expansion for Guild Wars 2. And then once we're done playing the expansion for Guild Wars 2, which I'm hoping is like a whole week of just Guild Wars 2, October 28th to the... Hold on. Let me grab the schedule. October 28th through Halloween past. Yes. So by November 3rd is what I'm trying to say. I'm hoping that I'm done with the Guild Wars 2 expansion stuff that I need and want to cover. And then we're going to be still streaming on YouTube. Okay, I want people to understand this. I will still be streaming on YouTube in November. Just not as much. And then I'll be directing traffic over to Twitch from YouTube, because they're not going to ban me for that, unlike Twitch, who will ban me now if I tell you to go to YouTube to watch me stream live. Twitch, what are you doing? So November, we're going to be doing a marathon stuff on Twitch, but I will still be streaming on YouTube for our normal things like Stardew Valley Expanded and Guild Wars 2, and then we'll be back. I don't think it's gonna take all November because I'm a god gamer, but we're just gonna be playing long hours on Twitch. We're literally gonna go from one game to the next, not full stop. It's just once one's done, we're moving on to the other one. I'm not stopping for anything. We're just going. I'm not gonna, if we gotta grind, we gotta grind, but other than that, we're just going through the game. I'm gonna grab stuff. I'm just gonna be showing you playing through the games and stuff like that. And then once I'm satisfied, we will be coming back over to YouTube full circle, full stop. Then I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I'm saying once that little event thing is done, it's done. And then we'll come back here. The reason why I'm doing that is because if I do it on YouTube, I'll be copyright claimed into oblivion. So I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm just not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna do it there. It's gonna be there for 45 days. You can enjoy it, not enjoy it, whatever. Then Twitch is gonna delete it and it's gonna be gone. And yes, you may have FOMO because the fear of missing out and that kind of thing, or you might have missed out, but you just gotta be there. Sometimes I just want to play certain video games, but I can't because here on YouTube, people are buttholes. And I hate people being buttholes, okay? You can have a butthole, that's fine. Butthole's fine. But being one, I don't like it. So you know what? No thanks. So I'm just not going to deal with any of that stuff. And over on Twitch, I don't. I can just do it live, get it all done. No, I'm not going to worry about a VOD. I'm not going to worry about any claims. I'm not going to worry about anything unless I get copyright claimed on Twitch, which would be insane, which would be a DMCA takedown. And then I would just be like, well, then I'm not doing it anymore ever again. That kind of thing. It's an experiment. And I've talked about wanting to do this for a while, and we're going to do it because I got everything else done. So we're doing this. And it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Now, we have all of August, all of September, and all of October still left to go. So don't worry. Lots of content here on YouTube. But again, I want to just do the thing. Also, I have an itch to go back and play certain games. So, yeah. Am I gonna do the same setup I did on YouTube though for some of those? Probably not. I probably just brute force a lot of it. Yeah, that one I'm gonna brute force. I'm thinking about it already. See, it's gonna be fun. But yeah, I will direct traffic and stuff. And if you're here during the live shows on YouTube, you'll hear about it and go there. But if you're watching the VODs like next year, that stuff won't be there because I'm not bringing it over to YouTube because I'm just not going to deal with the copyright claims here. I'm not going to have the channel be just bombarded with nonsense that just takes out. That's the one thing too. I've avoided so many copyright claims this year that it's saved so much time compared to last year. That's probably what burned me out too, was having to constantly fight to just stream a video game here and have fun with it and transform it into the experience that it is. But they don't, like, oh no, you're playing my music, get copyright claims, and then you have to fight it and wait 30 days and then all that time. Like, if say there was advertisements and money involved, I just want you all to know that's a 30-day pause on that money, and the algorithm does not like contention. So a lot of times when people are like fighting a claim, it just doesn't get pushed in the algorithm at all. So there's no advertisement revenue coming in and that kind of stuff. It's the worst. And so like you have to re-upload a video for you to get that like jump. But if people already seen it, they're gonna not watch it anyways. Copyright claims are the worst thing that happens to creators. And a lot of times, like, it's people that don't even own the property. You're just waiting 30 days. You're being held hostage in the system. YouTube's system is aging poorly. It has been that way for like 5 years now. Like, people understand how the system works, so they're willing to like try to get the free money from people if they can. They'll claim shit that isn't theirs and say, oh, but we represent blah, 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 and lie. Because then that money goes to out of the US or whatever, or way out in the jurisdiction that Google isn't going to like take two nods or a look at, right? So therefore they're just stealing money. That's what happens. I remember that report, like $12 million or something was lost to false copyright claims from creators my size. So they're able to get partner, able to run ads and that kind of stuff, and people just claim their stuff for some music. Like Stardew Valley, the one claim that's happened in this entire series, which is amazing because last time I was just getting claimed left, right, and center because Pretzel Rocks and the music in Stardew Valley before that. But the one claim was literally someone took a song from Stardew Valley and put rock drum stuff behind it. Are you okay? That is like the 5th time you've done that. Are you hungry? Is that it? Are you hungry? I don't know what Bo's problem is. He's not gonna come over here, so I can't bring him up on stream, but anyhow. What was I talking about? Oh, they put rock music and then they claimed it. And I was like, Concerned Ape, what is this? The winter music is now copyright claimed, but it's not you? That's crazy. Well, that's just it. They remix a song, then they claim it, and then YouTube starts claiming it, the original song, not the remixed version, the original. And so they know what they're doing, and that's a scam, and it's stupid, and YouTube's dumb for letting them fall for it. Because they should be copyright claimed for using Stardew Valley's music and then quote unquote remixing it when they're not. And they should be sued into oblivion. Don't do that. That's stupid. And you're not being artsy because you're putting you're putting drums to the Stardew Valley music. All right, that's not a remix. That's not like originality coming out of anywhere. I don't know how you even got it on Spotify blows my mind. Like, that's where copyright claims should really come in. When I'm playing the game and things are happening and that kind of stuff, and then all that's getting claimed is the music, it is the worst. And the worst people that do it to the gamers today, in this day and age, is Square Enix. 100%. You cannot play any Final Fantasy games. So Final Fantasy X, it has to go to Twitch. It's the only way I'm going to play it. Because if I have to stop after every stream to sit there for 2 hours figuring out all the stuff I need to put in the copyright claim so I can get it released in 30 days, it's just too much work. And some people just don't understand. That does take work. And it takes a lot of time out of your day. Even if I have, say I have 12 parts of Final Fantasy X that I played through, after every stream I have to spend half an hour. That's a half an hour times 12 times. That's time I lose just for other things I could be doing. And that includes making sure that if it's a long stream, that's the other problem that started happening on YouTube. It's after 6 hours, I couldn't do anything about it except dispute the claim. Versus now, like when that person claimed the starting music, I just cut out the song. I said, F it, there'll be just silence there, because that's just a better choice than them getting anything from me and waiting 30 days. I'd rather just edit it out and pretend they don't exist. So, luckily, you know, it's only been once for Stardew Valley. In fact, I think I've had more claims on my old Final Fantasy stuff this year than I have had on Stardew Valley. So, and who's claiming the Final Fantasy music? Well, first of all, you get hit by 17 different people. I think 3 of them are legitimate in some way, but they can't claim, according to what is out there, they can't claim the video game. So therefore, the music in the video game playing, that's what they're claiming is the music. But the problem is, it's not the music that's happening. It's the video game that's happening, and the music is playing in the background, right? So they're not right, because I have permission from Square Enix that says, yes, you can stream our stuff, blah, blah, blah. But that should include the package, but it doesn't exactly explain that. So therefore, I'm not sure, right? So therefore, I dispute it, and they could be like, no, we're going to keep it claimed, and I'd be screwed anyways. But the problem was, what happened last year was I didn't realize there was someone with legitimate claims on that game, no matter what, that we had to stop playing because I could have gotten in trouble. That's what happened there. But they didn't care. They didn't care enough because they probably have bigger fish to fry. But the thing was, I didn't realize I was disputing something that I actually couldn't dispute. Their claims were legitimate. That's why by the time I finished Final Fantasy VIII, that was it. I started playing 9, and then the copyright stuff was just looming over my head, and I just wasn't having fun anymore. So, it's just, again, it's just not fun when that's what's happening. It's just not fun. But yeah, this year, none of that. That's why we've been having fun. That's why I'm able to sit there and just enjoy things. Probably why numbers have been so high, because we can just play the video games. I mean, Dave the Diver got claimed from the MXM Tune stuff. I figured I can see a DMCA from a mile away now. Like, as soon as a cutscene happens, words to music, immediate DMCA. I'm skipping that crap. If I can skip the cutscene, but after, like, I probably would go in and edit out that cutscene too if I didn't get claimed right away, because eventually it does. I mean, eventually it will be claimed by somebody who will finally be like, you know, the license is up or whatever, and then they put the claim through, and then they have their third-party goons go around and just claim whatever they see. Even if you have the ability... See, the problem is when it comes to permission in the copyright existence, you need permission from everyone. And sadly, there's no laws saying that permission is given indefinitely if you should put your stuff in something, right? So if somebody puts their music or even their own product inside of a movie, once that license is up, like if to put it on television, you have to remove that product or even that music or cut it out completely if you do not have permission and a new license to have that music and stuff play on your station, rerun the movie, whatever. It has to be cut out. And it like, that's just insane. That is so much fucking work for everyone. That's why I think copyright's always been bullshit. If there's Coke or Pepsi in a goddamn movie or whatever, and they want to put it on television cut up and broken, and they have permission for the people who made the movie, like, there should be no blurring of anything or removal or just like even muting somebody saying the word. That is so insane to me that these companies are so protective and stuff. So like, you want to pay people to advertise your shit, but you don't want to give them permission to leave it in there indefinitely because exactly. They're not in it for the long haul. They're in it for the short term. And I think that's bullshit for copyright, because if copyright's going to stick on something for 50, 80 years, 100 years, then you should, when you give the license to somebody, it has to last until that shit is no longer copyrightable. It shouldn't be the other way around, where they have to wait until it's done and then nobody cares. Like, that's just so stupid. That's so just anti-intellectual property, in my opinion. Once I pay someone to put it somewhere, or they pay me, or whatever the fuck is going on, once that transaction occurs, it should be a done deal, not something that has a license to it. License and subscriptions and that kind of shit are all scams at the end of the day, unless you know what you're getting up front. And I tell you, you can have this for 30 days, but it's something you could renew forever or whatever. Or I can give it to you permanently some other way, right? If I stopped streaming, do you think those emotes would just go away? No. No. My plan is, when I'm done and over and all that kind of stuff, that the brand becomes yours. Like, that's it. But until then, don't use my stuff without asking permission. But that's the other thing. If I gave someone permission to use a video or something in their video, I would never go back 2 years later and say, well, time's up. Where's my money? If you want to keep it going. That's so goddamn stupid to me. That doesn't make sense to me, dude. That's crazy. Let's get out of here. Done talking about copyright. I freaking hate copyright. The whole system's so old and aged and stupid, and it doesn't move fast enough, and it's too slow in other times, and it's just the whole thing. And then, like, oh man, you can't harbor copyright, blah blah blah. It's all blurry, muddy water. That's in and out. What's intellectual property? What's not? Then you have some judge who's like one side or the other. It's gonna tell you what the rules are, but then that's not the rules, because then you go to the higher things and they go, no, actually it's black and white here. You just can't do this. And then the other judge is like, no, I'm going to appeal that myself because that's not what it says. But that's exactly what it says on the paper. Like, that person can't use your stuff, right? Or if I came up with it and put it on a piece of napkin or whatever, just because I did that does not mean it's not my intellectual property because it's on a napkin and I used a Sharpie to explain my idea to someone. Someone can't then just go and take that idea and stuff. They owe me rights to that intellectual property because they didn't come up with it themselves. And all I have to prove is that I came up with it first, they saw it, then took off with it without my permission, because that's how copyright should work. Who came up with the idea? Now, is that hard to argue sometimes in court? Yeah, and it just sort of sucks to be like, we don't know the answer here. But that's sort of what all this is. You have to figure it out and then find a way to prevent it from happening in the future. That's what laws are for. They're not to make criminals and make people sue each other. They're to set the line so people do not have these disputes in the future. Copyright, they haven't changed in fucking forever. So there's disputes left, right, center, and fucking nobody knows what the answer is. And sometimes the judges are just making shit up because no lawmaker out there is looking at copyright, because some lobbyist is telling them, like, keep it muddy because we went in court by just simply making the other guy run out of money, which should be against the law. Why are the courts not timely? I understand if the court itself is taking 10 years to get through something, but that lawyer that I hired for that case, whatever, should not get paid because they look at it every week and go, oh, I spent an hour, that's $300. No, motherfucker, I hired you to win the case in a timely manner. Do not let it sit for 2 years. That doesn't make sense. When I sue someone, the evidence is already there. That's called stewing. That plays to corporate fucking entity, and there should be laws against that. That if you're not gonna get your evidence together in a timely manner, you just lose. You suck. How can you have 12 fucking corporate lawyers? They have 2, and you're not faster than they are by 6 times that amount. Explain to me why that person is suing you and they get to run out of money and lose, while you just gonna sit there and be like, ha ha, I have 12 lawyers. No. Now they get to sue you for wasting their time and for the money that they had to spend on their lawyers because you weren't being hasty enough with your own shit. That's the way the law should work. You cannot sit there and drag it out and postpone to the next date. No, you cannot. What is your reasoning? That ain't good enough. You can't tell me that you own something and then turn around and waste the court's time not proving it. That is so stupid. That's what happens in this day and age because copyright's all over the fucking place and the judge can't just go blah. But they should. They should just be like, do you have the evidence and the paperwork that said this property is yours? When? That's what they're trying to muddy is when it happened, how it happened, and that kind of stuff. So they can argue so they get a percentage of it being the other person's fault. Instead of the other person being like, I came up with the idea and you just ran off with it for $50 billion. That's why patents are so important and trademarks and shit. But also, if there's proof that you trademarked or patents is something that isn't yours, you have to take all that fucking money you made and pay that person. But companies, what they're banking on is that the judge is going to say that. So not only do they pay you for the patent, they still get to keep making money off of it. So that's stupid too. The law is stupid and it only benefits the rich, and that's not the way it should work. If somebody tells me that they own my property and they do not, because they are rich and just gonna tell YouTube that no, it is mine, that's stupid. Take me to court. I'll sue you for the money to take me to court and the fact that you're trying to claim my shit, which should be a law in itself that you get fined if it's proven wrong. That would stop a lot of this shit on YouTube too. If I just simply started fining people $50,000 for lying about owning copyright, this shit would stop. Because so many of those claims would be $50,000 a pop. It would be millions of dollars that they just couldn't afford. Let alone, they're not going to make $50,000 from me. Maybe if they did own the stuff, they would definitely make that money back and not be fined $50,000, right? But then is it going to be enough for corporate? That's why we should go percentage. It should be a percentage of your earnings from a corporation if you're going to claim that stuff. That's why you have to be sure, ready, and precise and get that shit done as fast as possible to make sure that companies can't just try to run away to make the percentage less. It's dumb. It's all dumb and stupid, and I hate copyright. Anybody you see on YouTube when you're like, why don't you play that game anymore? I guarantee it's because the copyright claims. Guarantee it. Also, Square Enix, suck my balls for your copyright claims. It's so dumb what you've done because you want to be so protective of that music because you think it's a moneymaker, but all you're doing is stifling your community, and it just continues to show, just like in Final Fantasy XIV, just falling apart and right in front of your faces, but you're not listening. You're not listening, thinking, or doing. You're just not. Oh my God, it's so frustrating to see what a so awesome company back when I was growing up now just do what every other company does, and it's greed and it's stockholders and it's just dumb. And then now you're gonna claim everybody who's advertising your products and showing how fun they are because you want our YouTube ad revenue? Like, is it that much? You need that much money? Because you're only talking about $20 million from creators like me, max. And that's even if we let you have the claim. Because we would rather just privatize or delete the video than let you have our money. I'm advertising for you. Just let me get paid for it. And you don't even have to pay me. It's no money out of your pocket to not do anything. But then you're like, that's my money. And I'm like, but it's not your video, right? And that's where we're at. Anyways, I'm done. Thank you, everybody, for letting me get that off my chest. Also, 5.5 hours now. Good job, Sword. Shut up. Stop rambling. And as always, I leave you all with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, I'm probably on vacation, or we're playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more Stardew Valley Expanded. I just hiccuped. You couldn't hear it because it was one of those. But it just did it again. I don't know. Just be watching the Discord. Watch Blue Sky. I say when I go live on Blue Sky now, that kind of thing. Just assume about 5-6 hours after that I'm probably not live anymore. You know, on Discord, the icon changes and stuff and should change back as soon as I'm done not being live. So just be aware of that. Is there anything else? No. Thank you, everybody. If you hit the like button, thank you even more. If you're subscribed, thank you even more, because we're going to get to 1,000 subscribers and all that kind of stuff. Bye.